28,070. This area I would highlight as well. Okay. So we're between this area and this area, which means what? We may range, right? We're already, look at this candle. I do feel like FOMC will help break us out of this, but we'll see how the morning goes. We're just going to take it nice and slow. We are in a range. Looks like we're trying to break out of this range, but there's no promises. I mean, look at it on the 1 hour. Right? There's no promises. We're in a range. All right, I'm going to turn my levels on so you can get a little bit of a better glimpse of this range. I got a lot of different zones. Bring it down to the 15 minutes. Somebody asked me about 3-bar reversals yesterday. There's a lot of 3-bar reversals, right? There's a 3-bar reversal right here. 1, 2, 3. See how we engulf these candles and we close above? There's a 3-bar reversal right here. There's a 3-bar reversal right here. Right? They're everywhere. There's one right here. There's one right here. There's one right here. They're everywhere. Right? They're everywhere. But as I told you guys yesterday, they're not always accurate. Sometimes they can fake out a lot. So you need more than a 3-bar reversal to your strategy, right? You want to, if that's your strategy, then you want to do more research on them and test them out and see what's a higher probability, right? When are they higher probability? When are they lower probability? You know, that'll take some testing. Okay. I'm just giving you a warning. They will fake you out sometimes. I do like them on the higher time frame personally, because higher probability and on a higher time frame, right? Versus you go down to the 1 minute or 3 minute. Oh yeah, there's a lot of them. There's a lot more of them, but some of them are fake outs. So just keep that in mind. Like this one right here. There's a 3-bar reversal right here, but then we come down and we take out that low, right? So like I said, on a lower time frame, you're going to start to see them everywhere, but on a lower time frame, you may get faked out. So just be careful. What else? That's pretty much the bulk of what I want to share. I'd suggest you do them on a higher time frame. Alrighty. Plenty of time here. We're only 8 minutes into the opening. You guys know I like to wait a couple minutes for the market to open, move around a little bit. This 5-minute candle is going to close in 60 seconds here. Thank you, Linz. Good morning. Good morning to you. How are you doing? I don't know how to pronounce your name. Is it okay if I say K? Can I say K? Or is it K-Henna? Did I say it right? K-Henna? Chat, what we drinking this morning, chat? What we drinking? Because FOMC is today. We're going to have a long stream. We need all eyes on deck. We need the energy going. I finally have my coffee. Oh, what did I do there? I finally have my coffee. Finally. In the middle of Costco. The middle of Costco, we got our coffee. Mm-hmm. You know it. Let's see here. Is the music playing for you guys? I'm actually gonna switch my background here. A more serious note, because we will be going back and forth today. Okay, there we go. Drinking water, coffee and water. I like that. Yep. Good morning, V Chrome. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. How's your morning going? Jared, yes, you can hear music. Thank you. Is this a reveal? What's up with the baby wipes? Were there baby wipes in the background? I didn't notice. You guys are funny. That is funny. I got my water too. I do have my water. You know what pisses me off about the level we're in right now, this zone? Is as though we have a key level here, yes. But then we have this zone that's right here. It's pretty close. It's pretty close. And then under this zone, we got another level. And then under this level, we got another level. I can't stand when my levels and zones are close together because sometimes it can be tricky, choppy areas, you know? So I'm not a fan of when all these levels are close. So this area for price, I don't like, but we're going to do our best. As per usual, we're going to do our best. What are we thinking for FOMC today, chat? What are we thinking? You think it's going to go crazy because of this war and inflation and everything? You guys think the candle's going to go crazy? Or do you think it's just going to be kind of chill? What are we thinking? Think it's going to be crazy? Think it's going to be chill? While we're talking about this, I'm going to bring up some Trump versus Iran updates. Trump on Iran, this is about an hour ago, going to let them keep talking, will be hitting Iran hard. And that's what just hit the wire, folks. At this point, I feel like he's saying the same thing, right? He's been saying the same thing. Didn't he say that like a couple days ago? Keep talking, we're gonna hit you hard. Oh, if they strike us, we'll blow them up, or we'll end them. Yeah, we haven't ended them yet. So at this point, it's just chatter, chatter, chatter. My goodness. Kind of chill. I think today, the first candle, because remember there's two, we got 11 o'clock and then 11:30. I'm sorry guys, I'm on the West Coast. If you're on the East Coast, 2 o'clock and 2:30. The first candle is gonna have some volume. It's probably gonna be a little crazy. Second candle is probably gonna be more chill. My predictions. Hi, NQ Soccer Mom. Good morning. I got my coffee this morning. You have your coffee yet? Let me see. Hold on, chat. I gotta change my Tradingviews chart over. All right, it's FOMC. Only gonna trade one account today. One account today. I'm just gonna chill, relax, take some of the risk off. Look at this 9:30 candle. It's not doing too much. Yes, you did. What kind of coffee did you have this morning? What flavor did you get? Hi, Sheila. Good morning to you. Hope you're having a great morning. While we're waiting on this chat, let's go ahead and do our daily affirmation. Just black. Oh my goodness. Y'all and y'all black coffees. You and Marina. Let me get a 111 in the chat. Regular Costco brand. That's so crazy. Did you know I'm filming from Costco right now? Did you know that? Because I know you just got to the stream. Marina, I'm literally in Costco right now. I kid you not. Literally. Ain't that crazy? That's crazy. I'm literally in the middle of it. Yeah. I know, right? That's crazy. Okay. All right, chat. Where's the daily affirmation? Where'd it go? I think I closed out. Hold on, let me open it back. Okay, July 29th, 2026. You are about to see why the timing had to happen this way. The waiting was not empty, the delay was not punishment, and the quiet season was not wasted. Life was preparing the right doors, the right people, and the right version of you. Beautiful, y'all. That is beautiful. Beautiful message this morning. I love that. Yeah, a lot of times when we have setbacks and we're trying to achieve a goal, especially let's say you're in school or you're trying to graduate, or there's a job you're trying to get a new job, or maybe you're looking for another income opportunity, or maybe you're trying to learn how to trade. You want to get paid, right? When we have these setbacks, a lot of times we fail to realize our energy isn't matching with what we want, right? There's something holding you back. Whether it's your discipline, it could be something so small like discipline. Whether it's your attitude towards it. Maybe you're trading well, but in the back of your mind, you're doubting yourself, right? So let's make sure we always are positive when we're doing things. Let's speak highly of ourselves. Let's encourage ourselves. Let's say, I can do this. I got this, right? You know, you want to speak it into existence. Okay. So that's our daily affirmation this morning, chat. Again, reporting live from Costco, as you guys know. That is hilarious, though. You were right on cue, soccer mom. You were right on cue there. That is funny. Alrighty, chat. This is going to be a long day for me. I got so much to do today. And I'm going to spend half of my day with you guys. It's going to be a long stream. I'm definitely going to have to take a break at a certain time. Not yet. Not yet. Now, see, if I was working, oh, we'd be on break right now. No. I'm just playing. Imagine. All right, we're 5 minutes into the stream. Break time. Louisville, you work there. Oh, nice. Nice. Do you have like a discount on food, or how's it work? Or you probably get a discount on the membership, huh? Why is the membership so pricey? I think my membership was over $100. Forget. Got it a couple months ago. I forgot how much it was. I'm pretty sure it was over $100. I don't know. Maybe it's where I live. I don't know. Because I feel like when I was younger, I thought Costco was like $50 for the year when I was younger. Why is it like $100 now? What's going on? No discounts, but free membership for yourself and fam? Okay, free membership. Wait, do you get free food from the, because you know the pizza, the hot dogs, oh my goodness, the churros? Man, I used to live for that. Those Costco hot dogs and pizzas. Or do you got to pay for your own? Because I would complain. I'd be like, look, at least give us free food. Like, ain't got to be free groceries, but let me get a churro whenever I want. Only $1, right? That's what my request would be. Free pizza, free hot dogs. Give me all the free food. That's what I'm here for. Free food for life would be amazing. Alrighty. It looks like we're coming down here. But again, I have this zone here. I don't want to take a sell on my zone, guys. I'm waiting a couple minutes. We got 10 minutes. 15-minute candles looking a bit heavy here. A bit heavy. MMEK, good morning to you. How's it going? Oh, hold on, guys. I forgot to. Hold on, guys. My screen may switch. Oh, there he goes. Forgot to download something. I do see us coming down. Okay, there we go. Going to be nice and patient this morning. Looks like a bear flag here. Perhaps this could have been a little bit of an impulsive sell. All right, we got this little bear flag here. I just like to stick to my rules though, chat. If this area wasn't here, I would have gave it a little shot. We got this 3-bar reversal here too. You'll notice, you'll see them a lot on top of pendants too. Very common. We are coming down now. Anybody in these cells? 126 points already on this candle. Let me know in the chat. Anybody in these cells? Or did anybody take a trade yet this morning? Any trades yet? Or are we just kind of chilling this morning? About 7 minutes till the hourly close here. Be right back, chat. Let me get my dog because he's kind of whining in the background. I want you guys to hear him on the mic. Hold on. Let's get the doggo up out of here. All right, I'm back. I'm back. All right. No more distractions from the dog. He was distracting me, y'all. I don't know if y'all could hear him. All right, 9:30 candles about to close here. Let's take a look at the opening range in a second. 3 minutes and 50 seconds. Just waiting for this to close. 300 points again. Wow. All week, we've had an opening range of 300 points. Again, that's double the normal volume from our opening range. Double the average. So once again, we're probably going to have similar markets that we had the last 2 days. Right? So that's a good way you can gauge it sometimes, is looking at the opening range. Jeez. Here's yesterday's candle opening range. Kind of looks kind of similar, right? If I take out that background, right? If you take a look over here, looking quite similar. Yesterday we bounced over here. Let's see if we hold up at these lows. Are we going to get a bounce or are we going to hold here? It's going to be interesting. Maybe more of a scalper today, chat. No trades. Good morning. What's up, player? How you doing, player? Intel Asian session trade win. Nice. Okay. Maxwell, I'm short M&Q. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I love it. I got a small win during the Asian session too. Last night. Waiting for this to close. We got 1 minute and 50 seconds. Let's do some membership recognition while we're waiting here, chat. Actually, we'll hold it off for a little bit. We'll hold it off. We'll delay that slightly. Have any other news? We got crude oil inventories in about 30 minutes. Other than that, not much until FOMC. There was earnings today, remember, too. There were earnings. See if I can find that post. Where can I find that post? And I got another sneak peek to the Archon platform from Tradingviews, by the way, guys. But where is the earnings post? If I can find it. Oh, here it is. Again, 39 seconds till the candle closes. So remember, this is this week's earnings. This week is earnings. So, and it's FOMC. So double that up. Gonna be in a big range, right? Before the opening, we had SoFi, Boston Scientific, Vertiv. I never heard of Vertiv. I have to look that up. Flex, we got Humana. After today's close, we're gonna have Microsoft, Meta, Robinhood, O'Reilly, right? Big names, okay? But that's gonna be after the close. So, very interesting. Very interesting. Interesting to see what their earnings are gonna be. Right. All right, it's 10 o'clock here. Well, not here, but New York time. For me, 7 o'clock, but 330 points. We closed inside of this level, but again, we do have lows to the left. The new hourly candle. The question is are we continuing or are we going to bounce? Right? That's the big question. We're already starting to bounce. 100 points from the bottom. So quickly. So quickly. Jeez. But it could be a top wick, so just kind of be patient here. Let me see. Yesterday we bounced over here yesterday. Actually, it took a little while. But on the 5-minute, guys. I mean the 3-minute, I'm sorry. Put on the 3-minute here. Watch this very closely. We're up quite a bit. 104 from the bottom. But if I get into a small scalp, I want it to be a high probability, not so much impulse. Let's see here. We're pushing a little higher. Nice and patient, y'all. Be nice and patient. Wait for your setup to come. No need to rush. Right? No need. What happened to my coffee? Something about it this morning. Not just right. Not quite right. I know what it is. I think I put a little too much water in it this morning. I grinded up my beans and did it myself. Slightly too much water. Okay, though. We gotta make it work, right? It is what it is. I'm watching this very sharply. While we're watching it, let's do some trading psychology. So if you want to check this out, trading bite number 12, I posted it yesterday in the Discord in the main chat. So if you guys go to the Discord and you scroll up, you can always read this and react to it, okay? But this bite is about the current market conditions. So let me get a 3 in the chat if you're not a fan of the current market conditions. Because I'm not. Even though I've been trading well, I've been trading okay. Still not the biggest fan. Like, there's times when it sets up nicely. But overall, like, these ranges have been slightly annoying, you know? So I wrote this up yesterday. So it says this. One thing I want to talk about today is the current market conditions. If you've been struggling lately, you're not alone. I'll be honest, I haven't loved this price action myself. With everything happening globally, including uncertainty surrounding Iran and broader geopolitical situation, the market has been moving differently than what we've been accustomed to. Some days the moves are explosive. Other days, price just chops around for hours and then it finally makes a move towards the end of the day. Right? It can be a bit bipolar. Some days we have explosive moves, then chop, then explosive, then chop. Right? So that can be frustrating as a trader, especially if you're trying to force trades or maybe you're just sitting there waiting. This is where experience is going to trump strategy, okay? Shout out to Player, because yesterday Player said your experience is showing the way I've been navigating these market conditions. Yeah, this is good in a sense where you guys are going to gain a lot of experience on how to navigate bad conditions. You know, if you can capitalize in conditions like this, you can trade any market, guys. So you know, if we look at it from a good perspective, you're learning on level difficulty. So when it gets to level easy, you can have a better time, right? These are some of the harshest market conditions to have discipline, to stick to a strategy, to not switch, right? So if you can learn in these conditions, bravo, you learned on level difficulty. You know, if you can get a payout in these conditions, bravo, you're getting a payout while it's on level difficulty, you know, compared to how the market could be. Okay. So, you know, when market conditions become difficult, the answer usually isn't to trade bigger. Usually the opposite, right? You want to size down, less trades, be patient. All right. There's nothing wrong with taking fewer trades. Shout out to Jumper. I don't know if Jumper's here, but Jumper's a great trader. Sometimes he stops into our chat and you'll see his trading. There's times where he may take one trade a week or one trade for the month. You know, like his discipline is out of this world. You know, so as excited as we are to trade, don't feel like you're lagging behind because you decide not to trade, okay? Has anyone ever had that feeling? Let me get a 1 in the chat if you ever felt like, dang, if I don't trade, I'm not going to hit my goal, or I'm not going to pass, or I'm not going to get my drawdown back, right? We start thinking about recovery instead of longevity. You know, that's just natural. You know, that's the human brain. Natural. You know, because you're thinking about your goals, right? You're thinking, I want to complete this thing. I want to get paid, right? You're thinking about your goals. It's natural. But sometimes going slow is actually fast. Yeah, you heard it here. Yours truly. Going slow is actually fast, okay? A lot of times when we rush things, things don't work out, right? Or we rush things, we get rewarded, and then we try to replicate it, and it never replicates. For an example, Top Step. I'm going to segue us into Top Step while we're waiting here. That girl on that leaderboard that we watched yesterday, what was her name? Kira? On the Octagon leaderboard. This Friday, they're going to choose a winner for the 100K cash. Oh, she's back up there. Yo! Wait a minute. Didn't she go from 118,000 down to 12,000? Now she's at 106,000? Didn't she go down to 12,000? Am I tripping? Oh my. Yo. Oh my goodness. I would love to see the trades. Like, wait, hold on a second. Wait, no. We got to replay this. Wait a minute. Wait. Kira, if you're out there, please do not go back down to 12K. We saw you when you were up 100K. You went down to 12K. You're back up 100K. Kira, look, you're up 106. Just risk the 6,000. That's it. Risk the 6,000. Lock in the 100. You got this, Kira. You got 2 more days to win. Respect. Wait a minute, guys. Okay, so check this out, guys. So she was in 4th place earlier in the month. She was only up 13,000, right? July 6th. She was up 13,000 on July 6th. Let's play this out. July 7th. She went from 13,000 to 16,000. July 8th. Oh, we're pocket watching. She went up to 15,000. So she was slowly climbing. Okay, let's skip to the 10th. 17,000, right? It was going slow. So where was the big jump? There we go. Let's go back. So on the okay, the 14th she had 20,000, and then the 15th she went from 20,000 to 33K. So she made 13 grand. What country is you know what? That's a good question. What country is that, chat? DO. What country is that? All right, let's fast forward. That was the July 15th. So she went from 33,000 the 16th up to 39,000. Okay, so she's averaging 6 to 15,000 a day so far. All right, let's skip the 17th. She lost some money. So yeah, she got knocked back down to 4th place. So she went from like 41K down to 28 in 3 days. Then she went from 25,000. Let's fast forward it. Oh my God, she went from 25,000. Okay, 26,000 on July 22nd. And look at this jump from 26,000. July 22nd. On the 23rd, she ended with 79,000. Or was it 80? 80 grand. Oh, is it the... Oh, it could be the... Oh, yeah, the DR is Dominican Republic, I think. So, guys, she jumped from... She was hanging around 15K the beginning of the month. She got up to the 20s. She jumped up to 33,000. She jumped up to 40,000, then back down to 26,000. And then from there, she jumped up to 80,000 in a day, in 1 day. So that was a big day. That was what, like 50K made in a day? That's on the 23rd. Today's the 29th, y'all. Watch this. Oh, I lied. Oh, wait, I didn't get to the end of the 23rd. The end of the 23rd, she made 118,000. I'm sorry. So she jumped from 26,000 to 118,000 in 1 day. That obviously big sizes, but jeez, I would love to see what trade it was, or it could have been hyper scalping. I don't know. I don't know how this person trades. So she made 92K in 24 hours. What y'all thinking, chat? But peep this. That was on the 24th. When was the 24th? That was last Friday. She made 92K last Friday. So let's jump to Monday. She went from 118,000 to... Oh, wait a minute. Why did it show... Did you guys see yesterday on the thing, it showed her drop to 12? Wait. Oh, okay, I missed it. 117. Wait. So she didn't drop? Her contract's got to be big? Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. How come in that one it doesn't show her drop? But on this one... We saw her drop down to Oh, you know what? Chat, maybe she didn't drop down to 12K. Maybe she took a payout. Maybe she took a payout, chat. Because remember, she's been trading all month. It's possible she took a payout, and because it's the API is pulling from her P&L, it's just showing her current P&L. Maybe they updated it. You know what I mean? Because it's not like you're not allowed to take a payout during the competition. You can take a payout. But I'm thinking she took a payout then, because now it's updated, you know? So maybe she didn't go from 118 to 12 back up. Well, let me see. Where was that video? Where was that video? It was on X. I am watching, chat. I am watching. I did see this continue down 82 points. It's okay, trade. Anybody scalp this one? 100 points for 80. Yeah, now we're gonna get choppy here. I'm looking to see if we may get a if we get a bounce or if it's gonna continue. Trying to figure if we get a bounce, I'd like to catch it from the bottom. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to look for the original leaderboard. Where was it? Didn't we go through it yesterday or did we go through it on Monday? Maybe it was Monday's stream. Because now I want to find it because I'm curious, but I'm just going to make the assumption she made a payout and it was delayed. Okay, yeah, I have no idea where it is, to be honest. Maybe it's on Top Step's. So Top Step has a new drop coming out. They're adding price alerts. So a lot of people have been asking for price alerts. So they're going to be dropping price alerts. That's cool. On their Top Step X platform. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay. See? Right here. Hold on. It looks like a DR sign, guys. I mean, a DR flag. Isn't that the DR flag? Or am I tripping? It looks like the DR flag. You guys are asking what... I thought Dominican Republic was DR, not DO. Right? Isn't Dominican Republic DR? How'd they get DO? Ain't that the DR flag? I gotta be. Unless I'm tripping. Maybe I'm tripping. Is DR? Looks like Haiti. Looks like Haiti. Wait. I'm tripping. Hold on. Oh no, it gotta be the DR flag. It's definitely this flag. It's definitely. I know it may be blurry to you guys. Yeah, it's definitely DR flag. 100%. I don't know why they did DO for the country initial though. Well, speaking of Top Step, while we're waiting here, big announcement the CEO just made that a lot of people are giving them backlash last night. Michael Patak, or is it Paddock? He announced they are looking and scouting for the next Top Step affiliates. So they're going to be doing affiliates again. So for those who don't know, Top Step has lashed out on the affiliate industry when they used to have affiliates. Patrick Weiland and Rips, you guys know Rips. Patrick Weiland and Rips, before they were getting those big payouts, they were Top Step affiliates a long time ago, before Top Step was popular. And I don't know what happened with their partnerships with them, but they ended up taking away the affiliates, which is why ever since then, that's why Patrick and then they're no longer on the show. It seems like Rips parted ways with Top Steps on a positive note, but Patrick parted ways with Top Step not on the best note. So that's why you guys always see Patrick go at Top Step. Ever since they pulled his affiliate code from way back when, before they were popular, they've been bumping heads. He's been bumping heads with the CEO. So anyway, after talking bad about affiliates, now they're going to bring back affiliates. However, there's not going to be an application. There's not going to be a minimum follower requirement. They just want someone who is a positive voice in the trading community, someone who's helping traders, someone who adds value. Get noticed. We are watching. So AKA, it's nothing that you can apply to. They're going to be scouting out and reaching out to people who they feel like have a positive trading community. PWPs with everybody. That's funny. Sometimes I see his post pop up on my feed for like suggestion. And every time I see it pop up, he'd be calling somebody out or something. I don't really know much about it, but yeah. So they're gonna be looking for someone. Again, you can't apply for it. It looks like they're gonna be scouting out. So interesting. Interesting. Patrick's a good trader, but some of his comments are too wild for me to ignore. I've seen a few of his clips. Looks like he trades bull flags, bear flags. Keeps it simple. Right? Bull flag, bear flag. Keeps it nice and simple. But yeah, I mean, I guess everybody has their own personality on their stream. You know, whatever gets the views and clicks. You know, if you go back to his older live streams, nobody was watching when he was like quiet and mellow and calm, you know. But you know how it is, chat. It's really about marketing. You market yourself in an exciting way. It's just like a TV show, right? You tune into a TV show when you're like, oh my God, what's going to happen today? Oh my God, what's this character going to do today, right? So it's kind of like that, you know, where you're like, okay, what's he going to say today? You know, so that brings in attention. Or if he is calling people out all the time, that's another good way to engage people, because people are definitely going to tune in to see what you're saying, right? So yeah, just marketing. Let's see. Okay, this is looking interesting. This is looking very interesting here. Trying to see if we're gonna continue flushing today, or if we're gonna have like a pullback like we did yesterday, where we bounce up. I'm keeping my eyes sharp here. Learn a lot from watching his videos. But ... You're funny with the but ... Kind of like Charleston White. No one cared about him when he was doing positive things for the community. Yep. See the difference? Yeah. No one was watching Charleston when Charleston was just calm and chilling. Now Charleston just, his tone is different. Be crashing out. He says things that trigger people. He says things that most people would, you know, shock. You have to give shock value, right? That shock factor. Boom, you blow up, you go viral, right? Shock factor. But see, a lot of people like that have like online internet personalities, but they're not like that like in person. You know, if you meet them in person, they're probably going to be chill, quiet. You know, that's all right. Everyone does their own thing, you know. Me personally, I may troll on stream sometimes, but I'm not going to act out of character for views and clicks. You know, I would prefer people to be here, you know, not for toxic purposes or because I'm triggering people purposes, you know. But yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people do that. You know, you play a character, right? Like if I exaggerate something on stream, it's because I'm exaggerating it for stream purposes. It's not because I would exaggerate it in real life. You know what I mean? see, we are just continuing to flush. Well, we broke through those lows. We broke through those lows. No trades for me yet, guys. I thought I was feeling this market to scalp, but apparently I'm not. Got that flush, 100 points. Nice, Didi. Let's go. While we're waiting, I'm gonna read some of these. I'm gonna read some of the comments on Michael's affiliate post because I know the backlash is gonna be real because they changed their mind. But this is remember what we talked about last week, chat? I told you guys when money changes, it's an issue. People make changes. And I'm not just talking about Top Step, just talking about the world, not just prop firms, but everybody, right? A lot of people say, oh, we're never going to do this or we're not going to do this. But when money changes, oh, now we got to implement something new, right? When you're not number one, when you're not in the number one spot anymore for sales and sales are declining, you got employees to pay. Now it's time to start implementing stuff, right? You gotta keep sales up. As a business, you gotta keep sales up, you know? But I think when they were talking about affiliates originally. Hey, who sent the gift? Jared. Jared James. Thank you so much, Jared James. Flow State. Thank you for the gift. I appreciate you. I think Top Step was coming from a good place. You guys know I always speak well about them because you can tell they're genuine. I think what they were trying to say about affiliates last year is most affiliates are on Twitter and they're not trading live. Like most of them are on Twitter or on Instagram or on TikTok. Again, most of them, 90% of them don't trade live or show any type of trading. They just post triggering psychology things about trading to get engagement, right? They're getting paid off of Twitter. They're getting paid for their affiliate code and they don't show anything about trading. So I think they were kind of coming for those type of people. But maybe they had a realization of, wait a minute, that's how businesses grow, right? Why do you think Coca-Cola to this day still pays for ads? Why does Nike and Adidas and Under Armour sponsor athletes? The same thing, right? Why do dog food companies or dog treat companies or dog accessory companies, dog training companies sponsor dog trainers? Or especially a lot of dog trainers online, right? Why does Gymshark sponsor Instagram influencers, YouTube influencers, live streamers on Twitch and YouTube? Right? Because that's how you grow, right? That's how you grow. As a business, the best way to grow is word of mouth. Right? That's the best way to grow. Okay. All right, so let's read some of these comments while we're waiting. Josh was quite open about you guys not wanting to promote the gambling side of the industry. So let me ask you, if you want people to affiliate for you, are you going to check they're profitable and not promoting gambling side of the industry like 99% of this? That's a good question because, yeah, from what I've seen online, I've seen a lot of people who are affiliates just full porting on stream or full porting and screenshotting it, and they're like, whatever, because I'm gonna use the affiliate money to buy a new one. You know, I've seen a few people full porting on stream and they reset it and then the whole chat is just laughing. And it's cool, right? And this is what I mean by the industry. People are very selective. It's okay for this person to gamble and blow up 10 accounts and reset on stream. But if someone else does that on stream, you guys are going to get on them. Oh, you're a scammer. You're a trader. You can't trade, right? Let's keep the same energy. How come this person's allowed to full port all day for entertainment purposes, but this person isn't allowed to lose one trade? The industry is very odd, guys. It's very odd. Let's see. There's a huge potential for the Spanish-speaking community. Hear me out. It's huge. Okay. I know a guy. Tyler. Let's see. Michael realizes he's losing in the game due to his RTP, no affiliate rule, and he's trying to backtrack. Typical. Michael said, yeah, you're out, meaning you're never going to be chosen. Never thought this would happen. Not interested, but thanks anyway. Time for code Simba. Happy to rep for the Aussies. That's funny. People are saying now people are going to backtrack what they say about Top Step. Yeah, I definitely notice. You'll see people. Matt just be everywhere. Yeah, I did notice. Comment there. It's funny. I did notice. Let me know if you guys notice when you watch different streamers or you watch different people post about trading. When Top Step announced that they're not doing affiliate, people don't talk about it, right? You notice that? We've always talked about Top Step. I've traded with them. I've passed challenges live on stream with you guys. I've done challenges from beginning to end, fresh accounts with you guys. Everything live on stream. To the payouts on stream. Did that with you guys last year, right? But the point I'm trying to make is, yeah, a lot of people decided not to talk about Top Step or to clown them because there's no affiliate. But if there was an affiliate with Top Step, they'd be talking about them, right? We talk about them almost every day, don't we? All these years, we always talk about Top Step. You know, I've never not talked about Top Step, but I have a feeling those who don't talk about Top Step because they're not getting paid to, now they're going to start talking about Top Step, right? Because they're going to see if they can get maybe noticed. Is what it is, guys. It is what it is. Just want to aim for 3 to 5K month profit. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's real good. Regards from Pakistan. Hello. Thought you were doing future trading. Is this not future trading? You thought I was doing future trading? What? Is this not future trading? Yeah, like what? I'm sorry that I'm not doing future trading content for you. I'm so sorry. My bad. I'm in Costco. That's where I'm at. I'm so sorry that I'm trying to grocery shop and I'm not trading for you. I'm so sorry. I gotta eat, you know. I'm just taking you with me. Jeez. What I gotta do around here? My goodness. Hi, Cool Ninja. Good morning. Costco black card. Costco black card. Come on, come on, come on. Gonna give us something, NASDAQ. you got for me here, NASDAQ? Come on. Let's see. Let's see. Interesting. I'm sure there's somebody that keeps trying to buy these dips. I mean, this one wasn't bad though. 140. This one barely can scalp that. 40 points. 80 points. I don't want to be that person that fights the trend the day that we actually trend. Let's see. Let's see it to the left. Because we're breaking this low here at 660. 660. Alrighty, we got some lows over here. 430. We're in the 600s right now. We got some lows in the 430s. All right. Let me see it on the daily. Let us see this on the daily here. Oh my goodness, are we coming down? 114, 280, 469. Okay, maybe I'll look at 469 first. All right, 469. Where's 469? Right around here. Oh, okay. That's just the next area. I don't know if I believe it, chat. I don't know if I believe we're pouring down today. We're at FOMC. They're going to bring out Petty Lens this morning. You know it. Costco's the new block. It's funny. Are we really going to keep selling off? I'm back on the 5, but let me see the... Okay, yeah, I'm back on the 5. We're back on the 5. I'm thinking we may have a small bounce, but will they give it to us here? Let's see. Even if it's like 80 points, 80 points, 100 points. We'll pick here today. No disrespect, I'm black. Nah, you're fine, you're fine. Listen, we got called the N-word yesterday on stream. I think that one slides. All right, chat. It literally happens every day. Literally. Let's see here. All right. We're making a statement here on NASDAQ. Looking a little heavy. Bounce to 730, be great. Really? You must have missed it? Yeah, it was like in the morning. They got banned. It was very quick. Whenever I said a life sentence on stream yesterday, it was when it was something like that. It's my new term on stream, life sentence. I believe we're going lower here. All right, so we took out this low at 538. We did indeed. Wanted to see if I can. Let's see. We'll see if it holds though. We don't know if it's gonna hold. We could still come down here. Oh, see, look at this candle hesitating here. Yeah, like I said, we don't know if this is gonna hold. Oh, there we go. This looks like back-to-back bear flags on the way down, huh? Sort of. I'm hunting, chat. I want to see if I can catch this bounce. I'm really determined here. I'm determined for a bounce. The day I'm determined for the bounce, the market just keeps shorting. And take some patience. My jaw hadn't even reached the floor and Lynn's had them up out of here. Oh, you caught it, Bri. You caught it. That's funny. Perfect. Yeah, I'm a pretty quick sniper. Okay, let me see something here. We have 527, 515, 480. Okay. It's crazy, NASDAQ. Oh, this is crazy. I'm really trying to wrap my head around this, chat. It's stalling out. Either whatever way it's gonna go here, it's just stalling out. NASDAQ the staller. Maybe 3 won't be too bad. Players funny, it'd be like that. Caught the 3 bar on the 30-minute. Nice. On the 30-minute. Oh, up here. Wow, they did triple 3 bars back to back. Look, there's one here. There's one next to it. And then there's another one right here. Triple 3 bar. So this candle's kind of stalling out a little bit. Halfway done on the 30-minute. So we got a new 15-minute candle that just started. Looking to see if the market's gonna be friendly to me here. Trying to see if I can catch a reversal. But yeah, if I do, it'll just be low risk. I'm up on the day in this account, so the cushion's nice, and then I'll just do 1 micro. Let's see if I can catch it. No need to risk too much. But we're continuing down here. Oh my goodness. We're stalling. We're just sitting here. Between 540 and 520, we've just been kind of chilling last couple minutes. Let's do this. Let's do some membership recognition. Oh yeah, it's that time. Let's see who we got here. We got Rodney Powell with the 2 months, recently rejoined. We got MPC World with the 4-month streak. We got Galad with the 1-month streak. Salo is a new member. Welcome. We got Czeka with the 5-month streak. We got Angie's a new member. Bry's a new member. And Charlie's a new member. Shout out to y'all. Not all of our members, just some recent people within the last few days. Appreciate it so much. Thank you. Thank you. But of course, guys, another easy way to support the stream is just to simply watch and give it a like. Real easy for you there. Alrighty, a little bit of a bounce. Remember, this 30-minute candle's working on the second half of it. Come on, NASDAQ. Oh. No, chat, we're just kind of stalling. We're literally just ranging here. I think they're trying to trap people to buy, trying to trap people to sell, and then it's going to probably make a move here. I think it seems like it's trying to trap both ways almost, right? I must be crazy trying to look for buys here. I just gotta be crazy. What's wrong with me? We're just continuing to go down here. And I'm over here hunting for a buy. I must be crazy, chat. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for a reversal here. And I'm gonna go for maybe 700. 136, that's pretty ambitious. That's pretty ambitious. But I'm gonna go for it, chat. Risky setup. $136 points is crazy. Looking for a reversal off of this. So let me see. First target would be about 17. About 50 points for TP1. It's like a one-to-one setup. Am I crazy or what, chat? Am I crazy? TP1 could be there. TP2 could be 100 points. Samo, what's up? Hey, Lance, how are you? I'm doing awesome this morning. How are you doing? Let me know. How are you doing? No, you're not crazy? You're brave? I'm up on the day, so I have a cushion. If I lose this, I'm still green. I took a trade during an Asian session. If I lose this trade, I'm still green. So small risk. Just kind of going for it. Just going for it. Maybe get up to 750. Oh, 750 is really ambitious. Let me stop. I said 750. I mean, 750 would be crazy, but 700 would be an amazing target. I'm just saying. 700 is up here. That would be 133 points. That'd be wild. Okay, chat. Let me know in the chat. Do you like this on the 5-minute? Do you like this on the 3-minute? Or does it look better on the 1-minute? Let me know in the chat. 5, 3, or 1. If only there were 2 contracts on this. 3-minute. One, 5, 1, 5. 3 minutes in the lead. Can we catch the reversal from the bottom? Waited very patiently this morning. Look at all these reversals. Well, fake outs because they didn't actually go up, right? That we avoided. See if we can actually catch the one. So I have a zone here, as you guys know. 603, 590. This zone. Of course, I want price to stay above it to continue pushing up. Could be a time where I move stops to break even, but I'm going to let it work around. I don't mind losing this because I'm still going to be up. So I'm cool with holding it. Seeing if we continue here. We got to 600 and we started to retrace. So let's see if we can get back above 600. We can get a push above 600. We may catch some volume on our side here. Momentum. Let's see, 599. Oh, there we go. 600. Can we stay above 600? That would be amazing. 601, 599. All right, going backwards, NASDAQ. Going backwards. We going backwards. 590, 588. I don't like the 80s. I want to see 600 or more. 727 your target. Nice. I'm looking at maybe 700s. Right now, my TP2 is 100 points, so that's 667. But I am thinking 700 is a good target here. My line is at 703. This line here is at 703. I do think 700s is cool. Okay, let's see if our stop loss holds here. Back in the 60s. So we went from 600 down to the 60s, about a 40-point drop here. Not too bad if we're gonna make a higher low. Actually, that wick, well, not a wick on the 3 minute, but if you look on the 1 minute, it'd be a bottom wick. Hit the 50s. Something to add, chat. Something to add to this. Yeah, I'm gonna add to this position. Since I'm up on the day, I can risk it. I know it's a risky trade, but add to this position so my average price moved up slightly. Average price moved up 8 points. So petty. 8 points. Alrighty. We're hanging around the 60s. I could see us get back up to those 80s there. I'm cool with us hanging around the 60s and the 50s. I don't want it to go below the 40s though. Like I don't want to see 30s. So let's keep it above the 50s. See if we can maintain that momentum. 50s is good. What's up, Frankie? Just tapping in with y'all. I know it's been a minute. Hope you're doing well. Spank drum. Downside of 70%. Unput contracts. Done trading for the day. Awesome, Frank. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, I'm just over here taking a crazy setup. Looking for the reversal of the day. Crazy trade, but I'm up on the day, so I don't mind giving it a go. First trade on stream today. I waited very patiently, right, chat? Waited very patiently, trying to see if I can catch the bottom of this. Let's see if I got it. Do I still got it, chat? Do I have it? Do I have it? Did I catch the bottom of the reversal? Where's this at? 680. 680. Honestly, 650. 650, we may get a little pushback at 650. Of course you do. Thank you, Yankee Soccer Mom. Very patient today, guys. We're going to have a long stream. It is FOMC day. Not copy trading today, just one account today. Again, already up on this account on the day. I'm just gonna take my time, trade very calmly. See if we can get 50 points. Come on, 50 points. My bad, you guys said the 3 minute. My bad, my bad. What's the 1 minute look like? There we go, 50 points. Where's my notification? Where's my notification, TradingView? Yeah, there we go. Delayed. Much. I'm holding though, chat. I'm holding. I'm holding. I'm holding and the market's not being nice to me. All this extraness. As you guys know, some trades I hold, some trades I cut. This trade, I want to hold it. I think it has good potential. So this one I'm gonna decide to hold, not take any partials on this one. It's just my decision. And I'm okay, right? I'm okay if I lose this trade. I'm okay with the outcome. But I'm making the choice to hold it because I like this setup. I think we got the potential to get 100 points out of this, or even more. Or even more. Yeah, if you guys check out those links there, if you're enjoying the stream, don't be afraid to become a member. If you want to learn my strategy, you can join us every Sunday in the Trading Lab. Check out that Twitch stream link. It's right there in the chat. I do stream on Twitch. We got 3,000 followers over there. Would like to grind out my Twitch as well. If you want to check out my second channel, Gaming and Reactions, is right there too. It will pump. That's why early scalpers taking profit. All right, let's see if we can get 100 points. 5 years of live day trading, live trade callouts, 5 years of consistency shown. No fakeness, real trades, real losses, real wins, real winning streaks. Real stuff, guys. 5 years. Can't make it up. Can't edit it. Can't say I didn't lose. Can't say I didn't win. Just live 5 years of straight consistent trading. I ask what you think is a good setup. I think a good setup is a setup where you can make a checklist out of it, right? You can say you're able to call out, it did A, B, C, D. That's why I entered, right? Having a simple checklist that you can implement and replicate. That means you're keeping your trading simple, systematic, and you want something repeatable, right? Consistency is doing the same thing over and over, right? So to be a consistent trader, you don't want to just switch from strategy to strategy to strategy to strategy, right? We all do that as a beginner. But you want to find something, because most of them all work, but they work as much as you make them work, right? So many strategies out there. Choose one and just try to get a simple checklist. If it does this, 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 I enter. If it doesn't do this, 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 I don't enter. Or if it does half of these things, okay, maybe it's a lower probability, right? A good setup, you're able to identify the probability of the setup. That'd be my final answer there. Alrighty, chat. It spiked up to 72 points. Right now we're up 52. Call me crazy, but I think we caught this thing from the bottom here. If you look in the 15-minute, we do have this area right here. So 650. We hit right below it, and you can see how we already started to retrace. There may be some people profit taking there. There may be some sell orders sitting here, so we may get a little bit more resistance once we hit the 650s. But that's okay. That's okay. Overall, I'm looking at this to go. Let me recheck my chart. I'm looking at this to go to maybe 670, 680. So yeah, right where my line is actually. And what I'll do is I'll move one of my contracts. Let's see. Or I'll wait since we're retracing. Let me wait. Let me wait. A little too early to trail it. See if we can get a bounce up from this candle. Sellers are coming in hot. Like I said, that level at like 650. It's going to be a lot of people profit taking and putting sell orders there trying to resell it. We can get a push back up to the 40s. Oh, there we go. 30, 33. Let's see if we get back up to the 40s. I don't want to trail with one contract. Let's see though. I want to see it push back to the 40s before I trail it. Alrighty. Five-minute candles got 3 minutes to go, so it's kind of at the halfway point. So I'd like to trail it at TP1. There we go. 36. I want to see the 40s. We're in the 30s. I want to see the 40s, and then I will start to trail this and profit. Because I'm up on the day, right? And I want to at least make a little bit more. A little notification there. Come on, NASDAQ. Pump it up, pump it up. Pump it up, pump it up. Pump it up, pump it up, pump it up. I like this bottom wick on this 3 minute. There we go, 40s. All right, I'm going to trail it. I'm going to trail this and profit. Was that 16? Yeah, I'm going to trail this and profit here now, guys. Let's see, we're up 320. Going for 100 points here, guys. By the way, chat, don't forget to like the stream if you've been enjoying the stream today. Like the stream if you like people who actually day trade for a living. Like the stream if you like people who... I don't know how many people could show 5 years of consistency live, but like the stream for real trading, real education, and free stuff. But I'll talk about that in a second since I'm concentrating. I got some free stuff for you guys. Things that can help you guys out. Uh-oh. Trailing stops close to getting smacked. I'm going to keep one contract there. I'll move the other one at break even. Let's see. Let's see. I'm going to keep one contract there just in case it gets hit. I'll put the other one. All right. We just closed out a one contract for profit. Very nice. I'm going to trail the other one now back at 16. Back at TP1 for 50 points. And let's see if our last contract can hold now. Now that we got some profit out of this. So see how I strategically did that? We kind of came down to where I was trailing. So I split my two contracts. So if it does hit, I take a little bit of profit. But I do believe in this trade to hold a little longer. So I'm just deciding to hold it with the last contract here. Still got it. Thank player NPC. I see you. Ooh, Ninja with the W's. Let's see. Can we get 100 points? Trailing this in profit now. I know my chart looks a little busy today. 15-minute candles got 4 minutes left. I have a feeling it wants to wait for the next 15-minute candle just by the way it's acting. Yeah, we keep running out of steam here. They don't want nobody to hold these buys. Alrighty there. Trailing stop was hit. It's beautiful, y'all. Beautiful. Went up 83 points. Beautiful little scalp there. Right. We're rolling, guys. They're doing good. We're doing good. So you can see once we smack 650, what happened? Look at what I talk about. If we hit 650, what? I said people are going to be profit taking and there's going to be some sell orders sitting here. We came straight back down 83 points, just like that, right? And I'll show you in the 5-minute, or not a 15-minute. It's this area right here, right? Alrighty. So you want to pay attention to areas like that when you're trading. You know, strategically, things like this, when we get close to places like this is why I'll start trailing in profit, stuff like that. It just depends on the setup. You know, this type of setup, I would trail because I was looking for a reversal. So it depends on the setup. We check this out now. Let's see if it still has potential. Let's see if it still has potential. Wait, nice and calmly here. Oh, chat, while we're here waiting for another setup, let's do this. Let's head back over to Twitter. So we talked about Top Step announcing that they're looking for the next affiliate. One thing I wanted to emphasize today was to be kind to yourself. Everybody, be kind to yourself. Please. Be kind to yourself, guys. Go easy on yourself. It's okay if you're not where you want to be in life. It's okay if you failed a challenge. It's okay if you haven't gotten a payout yet. It's okay if you're struggling in life. It's okay. It's a part of life. Right? We learn from failure. We learn from these things, right? But you really only truly fail if you stop. You got to keep going at something. But when you keep going at something, you need to make sure you are improving the next time you go at it. Right? Doing the same thing over and over and seeing the same results is insanity. So when you do something over, make sure there's something you improved. Okay? Don't just reset a challenge, reset, and do the same thing over and over and over again. Right? If that's not working, maybe there needs to be a slight change, right? Maybe it's your risk is too high. Maybe the way you want to trade, maybe you're buying 25K accounts and you don't have enough drawdown room, right? For your setups. Maybe your setups are 100-point stop losses where you're not giving yourself much room. Maybe you need to increase the size account you buy, right? There's all different types of things. Maybe you do well with one strategy and then you get close to passing and you change the strategy, right? Because in your mind, you're like, oh, I only need so many points. Maybe you start sizing high because you're close, right? So it's time to reflect and think about the decisions you've been making, right? Write them down. Sticky note near you. Keep your rules near you and say, okay, this is what I'm going to do, right? This is what I'm going to do. All right, next, we got Top Step showing a new app update where the coach asks you, how does this trade feel? Calm, dialed in, anxious, FOMO, bored, sky high. So that's cool. You get to kind of dial in your emotions and how you're feeling. That's something new they added to their mobile app. What's up, D-Hub? Just learned the problem was my sizing and stop loss placement. I switched that this week and got better. Awesome. There you go. I'm glad you said that. Yeah, stop loss placement is a big one because a lot of people, let's say they use a lot of their DLL, they start to, you know, when your account goes on live support, what do you start to do? you start to look at the money. You start to say, dang, I can't afford this amount of loss. So you start to use stop losses you wouldn't normally use, right? They may be a little too tight. You know? It happens. It does happen, guys. But yeah, you always want to, and I've done this before. I've done this where I'll do a tight stop loss because I don't want to lose X amount of money. But the reality is if price hits that stop loss, you lose, right? Even if you were right. So you want to do your best and choose the best possible stop loss, and then size accordingly based on that. Wait, they have a mobile app? Yeah, but I don't know if it's an app to download or if it's just saving a web application. So what do I mean by that? I mean, you can go to a website on your iPhone in the browser, and you can save a website. Like, you could save a link as an app. I don't know if you guys know you can do that. So I don't know if it's that or if it's an actual like app in the App Store. I don't know. Let's talk about Archine. As you guys know, while we're waiting for a new setup here, this is Tradingviews' new platform that we talked about. So here's like a sneak peek. This is what I'll do. I'll download this image and we'll see if we can zoom in and get an even better sneak peek, huh? How about that? This is what I'll do. And I'll post this picture in the main chat. Oh, hold on. Let's get Sidewinder in the Discord. Shout out to Sidewinder. W's in the chat for Sidewinder. $1,120 trading well-charged platform MNQ. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. All right. What was that Jurassic Park stuff? Most of these playing platforms are garbage. Hopefully we got some. Hopefully. Let's see if we can zoom in. Starts to get a little blurry when we zoom in, but it gets blurry. But let's see if we can gauge what it's gonna look like. We got a little sneak peek. So it looks like your name's gonna be here. User profile. You can expand it. You can change your chart layout. This says add. So up here you'll be able to add stuff. There's some other buttons here. It's hard to read them. The DOM is here. So this is like a modern DOM. There's an on and off switch. There's a buy sell. Here's your positions. There's information being displayed here. Open, did I say open P&L? Up here, you got your unrealized and realized profit, your balance, your daily loss limit. So kind of similar to Top Step where it shows it at the top. Over here, it's showing you what pairs you're on. It looks like there's two different tabs here. So maybe you'll be able to switch between tabs up here for your chart. Looks like there's like TradingView type drawing tools over here. That's a watch list down here. Can't read that one. Take a break. Oh, that's going to be interesting. Take a break. So I'm assuming take a break down here is going to be the lockout feature possibly. I don't know. What were we thinking, chat? Oh, we just trying to get a little preview. Like I said, now that they're having you sign up for the list to be notified, I'm thinking that it's coming out very soon. I wish we had the release date. I can't get this up here. I do wish we had the release date, but all we got is join the waitlist. I'm just excited for this. If you guys can't tell, I'm super excited because I love trying new trading platforms. I think this is going to be awesome. It looks super cool. I'm excited to see how it works. I'm sure the delay is them trying to work out every bug as possible, you know? But I'm super, super excited to try this one. It's going to be cool. It looks like there's AI. There's AI in it. Yo. An AI assistant next to it is a game changer. I'm not going to lie. It's a game changer. Any giveaway? Yeah, I'm giving away free knowledge right now. Giving away free knowledge. You get to hang out with a successful trader. Very successful trader. Very successful businesswoman. You get to hang out and talk to me and chat with me and get some free knowledge, some free game. Yeah, free game. That's my giveaway, free game. All right, let's see here. Where are we here? So remember, there is FOMC today. So it's possible that we can sit in a range for a couple hours too. So just keep that in mind as the market slows down a little bit here. Okay. Do you trade YM? Not anymore. I used to trade US 30. Maybe about 6 years ago on stream. I've been streaming for a long time. Before this, I was on Twitch, but yeah, I got a lot of cool trades with you guys on US 30 way back when. But no, just on NASDAQ. Mostly on my channel is NASDAQ and gold, but I haven't traded gold in like 6 months now. Oh my goodness, it's been a long time. Chat, when's the last time y'all traded gold? Ready, set, go. We see something. Last time you traded gold. Let's see if I can find a stream of me trading US 30. That's gonna be hard to find. That's gonna be really hard. Not gonna lie. Let me see. Last time you traded US 30, let's see. 2 years ago? Last week? Okay. I divorced gold in May. Me too. A little before May, but low-key. Or what's this stream? 4 years ago. 22,000 views. Shout out to those of you guys who are in the chat here. 22K views on this stream. 100 wins on stream. Oh, this was back when we were keeping track of the record here. So 2020, this was in 2022. Wins and losses, 99 wins, 36 losses, 73% win rate. In August, we were currently up 14 wins, 7 losses, plus 530 points, minus 132 points. This looks like gold though. Oh, this is definitely gold. Oh man, that's such an old stream. I was there, yeah, Vikram, you were there. That's 4 years ago. Holy. YM due for a little pizzazz. I like that word. I don't know if I said it right, but I like that word. It's funny. Time flies, yeah. Dang, guys, that was 4 years ago. What the heck? What is it? I'm just clicking on some random streams now. I'm just clicking on some random stuff. Y'all got me reminiscing the old streams. Not all the streams are up though. I only have some of them showing. Like half of the streams aren't even up here. I know, I know. I know. What is it? Back when you got spoiled with like 2 to 3 streams per day? Remember you on your motorcycle? Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Remember when NFP was the hype of the hype? And now NFP is just like whatever. Why is NFP just like whatever now? What's up with that? What's up with that? Here's an old stream of me doing Top Step accounts with you guys. Remember I bought some Top Step challenges, did them from beginning to end with you guys. Did the whole entire challenge, beginning to end, in 5 days. Actually, I think we passed in 4 days, but you need 5 days to pass. Everything live on stream. Full challenge. And the payout. Look at the chat. We got a tall chat over here. This says 3 wins. So we had 3 trades this day. Oh yeah, we had another trade down here. 3 trades this day. There was one over here. Like they were all buys. My goodness. Alrighty, we're ranging here. To be honest, most news is like whatever nowadays. That's true. You going live on your second channel today? I can't today. Today I got a lot of training to do. So I'm gonna be exhausted today. I gotta work out. I gotta go to boxing. I'm gonna be training today, guys. Today's gonna be a long day for me. Means tonight I'm gonna sleep well. Just know. Just know. Trump is in the real news now. Oh, Trump is the real news. Yeah. Yeah, forget scheduled news. It's Trump news now. Speaking of, we're gonna do some updates. Stretch my leg. Holy. Let's do some updates on this war while we're waiting here. It's a little tricky here. I know you guys see a 3-bar reversal here on the 5-minute. I do see that. Cool. I get it. It could be a bear flag, right? It could be to continue down. I get that. But the reality is we formed a range here. So it can be a little tricky. So for me, I would consider this low probability. And I would wait a couple minutes. Just saying. But don't let that stop you from taking your setup. But, you know, if I go on the 1 minute here, you're going to see. Get a box. Let's get a purple box. If I go on the 1 minute here, you're going to simply see this is a range. A little nasty range. So, you know, in ranges, setups are going to be a little bit lower probability, right? We want to stick to a little bit more higher probability. So this is where we be patient. We wait. We don't just give away our profits because we're happy to trade. We're happy to trade. But let's just give it a couple minutes. See if it sets up a little better. I'm playing News moves the market now. Wow, that's like a tongue twister. Unplanned news moves the hold on. See, now it's gonna look like I can't read. Hold on. Unplanned news moves the market nowadays. See, try to say it fast, chat. Say it out loud, chat. Unplanned news. It's news and moves. That's messing me up. Who can say it fast out loud? Let me see something. Unplanned news moves the market. I can't say it fast. Jeez. All right, let's get a little update on this war while we're waiting a couple minutes here. We got a new 5-minute candle. Just started here. About 3 minutes left on it. What to know about Iran war today? President Trump told Fox News Wednesday, which is today, the U.S. would be hitting them hard. When asked about a response to new attacks by Iran targeting U.S. forces in the Middle East, Jordan's military said it's intercepted a new barrage of Iranian missiles on Wednesday after the U.S. military said it thwarted a surprise attack by Iran targeting American forces in the region the previous day. At least 20 people were killed in joint U.S.-Saudi strikes on Iranian-backed forces in Iraq. Oh my goodness. An umbrella of paramilitary group known as the Popular Mobilization Forces said Wednesday. Central Command said U.S. and Saudi forces conducted strikes late Tuesday on Iranian proxies in Iraq. So basically, to sum it up, if I lost you, strikes are just being back and forth, right? Strikes here, strikes there. What in the world? Fungus is a parasite. What are these ads? What are these ads? All right, 6 minutes ago, we did have some news. Iranian military advisors killed in U.S. Saudi strikes. In Iraq today. All right. Their media outlet. Okay, so that's what we just read. So that's the news for The Wire, guys. Looks like the U.S. killed some Iranian military advisors during that last missile strike. News outlet released photos showing coffins wrapped in Iranian flags. That's about it. 31 minutes ago, oil prices soar again. Oh, we don't want to talk about the price of oil. Holy. Okay. All right, we're chilling then. That's about it. Oil prices are up. Big surprise. Sending strikes back and forth. Big surprise. Nothing too crazy. Well, it's crazy. It's crazy. I'm being sarcastic, but I'm saying it's what we expected to hear today, right? That's what I'm saying. Nothing out of the ordinary. Let's see. Any other news going on? Any prop firm news? Let's see. This thing keeps popping up. It looks like this trader's from India calling out the CEO of Lucid prop firm. Looks like the CEO said some inappropriate comments that this Indian trader took as racist towards Indians. He's seeing it as racism. So, long story short, the CEO of Lucid made some comments here. It looks like we have a video of it. Let's see. This keeps popping up on my TL, so I guess this is viral. I don't know. And other people, I've seen comments, other people saying that it's not the first time that the CEO of Lucid is saying some racism things. I don't know how true that is. Let me know in the chat if you guys heard about it. Let's give it a listen.
That's the only thing that I can take away from this.
Yeah. Thank you for whoever made this in my honor.
I'm not sure what symbol that is. Is that a penis? And in all due respect to if it's a like religious symbol, but it kind of looks like an upside down penis in a little bit. I hope not,
because then I would lose respect for the image now. So I'm just gonna say that's not a penis.
It's a little phallic. That's the only thing that I can take away from this.
Yeah. Thank you for whoever made this.
Okay, so he's making fun of the symbol on the guy's head. Okay, okay.
I'm not sure what symbol that is. Is that a penis?
I wouldn't call it racism, but I would call it just ignorance. I mean, obviously he's trying to be funny. It's not funny. But I mean, I think that it's kind of like what we talked about earlier today, chat. People say outrageous things to get a reaction because, as you know, when you're calm and chill on stream, nobody gives a damn about you. Nobody cares. But the moment you start saying things to give shock value and to trigger people, or you say something, you know, there it goes. It blows up, right? It blows up. People start tuning in to see what you're going to say, or they tune in to give you their peace of mind. Either way, they're engaging. Whether it's negative attention or not, they're engaging. I just think it's stupid. I don't think it's racism. I think it's stupid, but maybe there's more in this clip. I don't know. I only played half of it. But yeah, I mean, yeah, you're insulting somebody's religion, but hey, be respectful of others, guys. You know, be respectful of others. It seems like a lot of these prop firm CEOs are immature. Is it just me? Is it just me? Is it just me, chat? Clip farming? Yeah, see, he probably just clip farming. I don't think he's being racist, guys. I just think he's just clip farming. I think he's just trying to be funny. I'm not saying that it's appropriate. I don't think it's appropriate, but this is what streaming is nowadays, guys. You don't get views unless you clip farm. Remember fast track trading? That guy was horrible. Oh, yeah. Okay, I seen the fast track trading guy. I saw when he went viral, he called one of his customers the N-word in a help ticket. Isn't that crazy? In a help ticket? Like, what? That's crazy. Like, imagine, I don't know, let's say you have a problem with your bank and you're in a help ticket online chatting, or you have a problem with PayPal and you're in a help ticket, you get called the N-word. You're like, wait a minute, what? This is what this has come to? Like, what? Nah, it's not just you. Let me hear the rest of this clip.
And in all due
What else he
respect
say?
to if it's a like religious symbol, but it kind of looks like an upside down penis in a
I
little
hope
bit.
not, because then I would lose respect for the image now. So I'm just gonna say that's not a penis.
It's a
See, and then the chat's like, ha ha
That's the
ha,
only thing I
lol,
can
ha
take
ha
away
ha
from
ha
this.
ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's it. But see, but also, I feel like a lot of men get away with this, right? Like, it'd be grown ass men talking like this on live streams. I've seen quite a few different comments. Like, they talk like this, and it's fine. I don't get that. Like, I really don't get it. I don't get it, chat. I don't get it. Just saying, I just don't get it. But as far as the comments go, actually, I'm not gonna read the comments because it looks like a lot of people are pissed off in these comments. Oh my goodness. So I guess in response to that, he says, shocking that there are no firms running a flash sale code India right now. You look like an absolute hero. I'm also Indian. I don't know why those dumb A's got triggered as you misnamed nuclear button on their forehead. You're gonna face the wrath of the Indians. I don't know. I guess he's just being sarcastic that other firms don't have a code India as their discount code. So see, it's engagement, guys. He's dragging it out. He's trolling. But I mean, as a business, insulting a group of people, I mean, geez, that's not right. That's not cool. And this brings me back to Top Step, right? You will never see Top Step insult a group of people. You see the maturity. Like, they are pretty they're genuine at Top Step. Like, whether we like their rule changes or not, like, sometimes there's rule changes at Top Step I may not agree with, but all in all, when it comes to maturity and who they are as a character, I'm looking at character here, guys. I mean, Top Step is very mature. You know, you're not going to see them discriminate against a group of people. And if they had an employee that did that, I guarantee you the employee would be fired on site. Because that's how they operate, right? I don't know, it's just me. I mean, me personally, I don't like to spend my money in places where I feel like people are being ignorant. You know, again, he's flip farming and stuff, but principles are principles. Oh, wow. Chat, while we're waiting, we got a lawsuit on our hands. Okay, we got to read this one. So this trader purchased 400,000 worth of evaluations over time, right? Over time. It adds up, guys. It adds up. I mean, if you bought 550K accounts, probably spent what, like 1,000 or more? And let's say you keep resetting them and resetting them and resetting them. I mean, it adds up. So this trader, this is insane, guys. A total of 8,000 accounts, which equaled in 400K worth with Apex. Okay. So the reason why the 400K added up is because they're paying for activation fees, right? They're probably buying 20 accounts and then paying to activate them. Anyway, he's suing Apex because he never got a payout. And he's claiming it's due to the impossible rules to pass a challenge and the hidden complex rules. Okay, let me bring this up. What the hell? See, these are the type of people that are gonna ruin prop firm trading for others. Oh, the propaganda. You loyaled up for this? Listen, before we read this, all I'm gonna say is you spent 400,000 on evals and you never got a payout and you're suing the company. You're purchasing a challenge. You understand that if you fail, that money is gone. So if you understand that, I don't know how you're suing. You're gonna mess it up for everybody, right? Okay, let's see. That structure is a hallmark of pooled investments vehicle and operations such as a vehicle without CFTC registration. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. He's going to say these people are not regulated with the CFTC. They're not regulated. They scam me. I knew that was coming. Any trades today? Yeah, I took 2. Waiting for another one. Yeah, guys, if you guys are just joining, we did take some trades. We're up. Waiting for another trade. But yeah, if you guys are just joining us, somebody is suing Apex because they bought 8,000 challenges. Actually, yeah, 8,000 challenges, and they're suing because they paid 400K in evals. Okay. I knew that was coming. They're going to say you're not registered with the CFTC. See? Top Step is regulated, guys. Top Step is getting regulated, and they're smart. All that's going to go away. This is crazy, guys. This is so crazy. Apex marketing model is built on representations that are at best materially misleading and at worst materially false. What's misleading about prop firms? Unless you're saying, oh, the only thing that I can vouch for is them saying you need 5 payouts and then we can move you to a live account and then you can have whatever uncapped payouts. That part is misleading because certain influencers will have a big following. It seems like they get to bypass getting the 5 payouts. It seems like they make a certain amount of money. They get to get paid out a big amount. They're not capped like the regular trader is, so that they can post it on social media. Hey, Apex just gave me 65K or 75K or 100 and something K when that's their second payout with them. You get what I'm saying, chat? That part I could see. But come on. This is crazy. Apex publicly advertises no hidden rules, no catch, 5 trading days, no denied payouts, simple rules, zero personal financial risk. Well, yeah, I mean, when you're buying a sim funded account, you're not risking your own money. Although, yeah, you're paying for the challenge, but that's what that means. Some of the highest profit payouts in the industry. These representations are made to the plaintiff, Lawton, and to thousands of other traders to induce the continued payment of subscription fees. They were untrue when made and remain untrue today. What? They need to keep 20 accounts indefinitely. Can a rock climber sue for falling? Right? Can a rock climber sue for falling? Yo, this is crazy. But you can't say that there's no catch, 5 trading days, no denied payouts. Yes, there are denied payouts. But like, denied with reason. The plaintiff's experiments documented is the rule, not the exception. Plaintiff oh, so now we know your name. We know your name. Stephen Lawton is this person who's suing for $400K. Did a great deal of business with Apex between September 27th, 2021 to July 24th, 2024. So 3 years. So in 3 years, he made 8,000 separate purchases, 8,099. So between September 2021 and July 2024, 3 years, this person, Steven, bought 8,099 challenges. But, sorry, I'm just reading these numbers. 5,187 were purchased outright. 1,781 were resets. Yo, these numbers are just frying me right now, bro. These numbers are frying me. Holy. Don't get me wrong, chat. There's nothing wrong with resetting, guys. Reset, because it's better to refresh. But what I'm saying is we're looking at big numbers here. Guys, 1,781 resets. Where's my calculator? In 3 years. That's 36 months, right? So if we do 700, or no, let's just take the total of accounts. You bought 8,099 accounts, and actually it was till July, so that's 2 months off. So it's 34 months. In 34 months, so on average, this person bought 238 accounts a month, or reset, bought or reset 238 accounts a month. For 3 years straight. Bro, if you're failing over 200 accounts in 30 days, first of all, on average, there's 20 business days. So on average, you have 20 different days in a month that you can trade on average. So in 20 days, you failed 238 accounts on average. Yeah. What? That's not trading, that's gambling, right? What? So this is where, if I was Apex's lawyer, this is where I would counter you and say, listen, that's just unrealistic. Who's failing 200 accounts in a month? Okay, maybe some people may fail 10 accounts in a month. Some people may fail 20 accounts in a month, but 200? I'm sorry, not 200. 238? 10 accounts a day. There's 20 trading days in a month. So if we divide this by 20, on average 11.9, almost 12. So on average, 11 accounts a day. Yeah, you have to feel every day. So yeah, you're definitely full porting. I mean, come on. You couldn't scale down to 1 micro for a little bit. That's crazy, guys. This is crazy. Okay. Let's take a little pause here. We're still chopping around, like I said. I told you guys. All right, back to this document here. Okay, 1,128,000 of these ended up being performance activation accounts. Okay, so he has passed. So out of the 8,099 accounts, let's get the calculator out. This is fun. This is fun, chat. So out of his 8,099 accounts he paid for activations. Or actually, let's do it this way, for 1,228 of them. So let's do a percentage of how many he passed. He passed 0.139. So he passed 14%. If we round this up, 14%, or if you want the exact, 13.9% accounts that he bought. And he bought 3 market data add-ons. Is he crazy? Wait, so you're not just failing 11 accounts a day for 3 years straight, but you're buying extra add-ons? Apex encouraged prospective traders to believe that they would receive payouts if they met certain benchmarks in their performance accounts. But those benchmarks were intended to deceive traders, as the benchmarks were nearly impossible to meet. Well, sir, I'm going to tell you, that's a good... Bravo. That's a good way to put it, but you're going to be wrong, because people have met those benchmark requirements for payouts. So you can't say it's impossible, because people have gotten payouts. And if you pass an account, you can get a payout. So if you're sizing high, don't get mad at Apex. So the actual loss is $404,941. And he never received any actual payouts. Bro spent $500,000 on prop firm challenges. What strategy is he running? Ain't no way. When I filled 5 and 4 months, I locked in for 6 months. Nice. Like, you got to think about, chat. If you feel, let's say you buy 5 accounts with Tradify today. And shout out to you guys using code LENS at Tradify. Appreciate you guys so much. But let's say that you buy 5 Tradify accounts today and you fail them. And you reset all 5. And then you fail them again. You filled 10 accounts in a day. Something should go off, right? You should say to yourself, okay, either I traded really bad today, or maybe I went on tilt today. Like, something's got to give. Like, the risk management is crazy, right? Something's got to give. And then imagine doing the same thing the next day. And then the next day. And then the next day. At some point in time, you don't say, hey, maybe I should size down. Hey, maybe I should take 1 trade a day. Like, at some point in time, within those 3 years, this person did this for 3 years straight, chat. Not 1 month straight. Every single day, guys. Like, bro. Every single day for 3 years straight. 11 accounts gone. 11 accounts gone. 11 accounts gone. 11 accounts gone. What? Like, that's just, like, insane. It's crazy. So, suing a company because you lack the discipline to be like, okay, why don't I just chill out a little bit? Why don't I just slow down a little bit? That's crazy, guys. That is just so crazy to me, guys. It's just insane. I don't know. Something to a normal person that's crazy. Don't get me wrong, guys. I mean, some people average, they may blow up 20 to 30 accounts in a month. But to blow up, like, if you blow up 30 accounts in a month, it should be capped there. To blow up 100 in a month, to blow up 200 a month, to blow up 239? Dang. Lucid got daily payouts now. What's going on with Lucid? I hear too much negative about them. I don't know what's going on. If he blew 400K, he easily has over $1 million net worth. He's being petty. You right? It's like, wait a minute. Yeah, we gotta backtrack this. Like, wait a second. Sir, you spent 404,000. You must got some type of money. He's definitely being petty. For sure. But that's scary to me because wait a minute. Let's do the math. Hold on. We got a pocket watch real quick. Hold on. Or he could be, because there's a lot, guys, there's a lot of traders who have big investments in stocks and in their 401ks and stuff. So if he's taking out of his, let's say this, I'm thinking this guy is older, actually. I'm thinking he's older. I'm thinking he's been working for a long time. I'm thinking he's got his retirement money. He's got stocks he's been holding for at least 15, 20 years. There's a lot of people who got like over 200, 300,000 in stocks. They'll withdraw that and use that to buy challenges. Because how is this a disciplined person? Let's go back to pocket watching. How much money was spent? 404, 941. Where's my calculator? Oh, 941. 34 months. So on average, he spent almost 12,000. On the average, he spent 11,900 a month on challenges. So if you're able to spend 11,000 a month on challenges, and for all we know, he could be using all of his money, right? Maybe he's a software engineer. Maybe he makes like a senior engineer. Maybe he makes 14, 15K a month after taxes. Or he could be the manager or team lead. Maybe he makes like 20K a month, right? Higher up exec. But let's say this guy makes 15K, 14K a month. For all we know, he's using most of his paycheck to pay for this, right? So it could be that too. It could be that maybe this guy has a great 6-figure salary. Maybe he has like a 250K salary and he's using most of his check to pay for challenges, right? It could be that, guys. I say he could make 13, 15K a month and then just use that. Who knows? But my goodness. My goodness. But I'm thinking, is it just me, or it's like, well, okay, the point of using prop firms is to multiply your money. But if you're not multiplying your money, why not just put 11K in an account and use it as if it's a prop firm if you want to do that? But you probably would have lost more money, right? He probably would have lost more than 404 if he kept dumping 11K in his own account and try to use it like a prop firm. Never mind. He'd probably be down $1 million. Not gonna lie, whoever you are out there, Steven, wherever you are, Steven, if what was I gonna say? Losing my concentration, chat. Wherever you are, Steven, if you have a house and your house isn't paid off, you could have just used that money to pay off your house, sir. Just saying. Like, my goodness. And if you don't have a house, you could have bought a house, sir. My goodness. He should have invested in coaching first. Just full porting every day, literally. Even went on tilt. Yeah, that's a different type of tilt. That is a whole different type of tilt. I don't even know what to call that. So at some point in time, there's got to be a pause where you take a break, right? So yeah, so I'm thinking that this is because that's not the behavior of someone who has a lot in assets or has a lot of money. That's just the behavior of someone who probably has a really great job. I'm just taking a guess. I'm taking a guess that he's in tech and he's either a senior or a higher up exec, and he's got a over 200K salary. He's got a great salary, and he uses 90 to 80% of his check to pay for challenges. That's what I'm guessing. I think I'm right. Probably what he does. Fortunately. Okay. The king of till. Oh my goodness, you guys are funny. Problem is, when you have a gambling problem, you always think the next time will be different. That's true. That is true. This is funny. So remember we mentioned how Top Step announced they're going to be looking for affiliates. This person said Top Step's going to go from a 3.2 out of 5 to a 4.8 because people are going to try to become affiliates. I told y'all people are going to start talking about Top Step more. We talk about Top Step every day as we've been the last couple years here. Talked about them every day last year too. But yeah, now people... Nah, they want to talk about Top Step. Funny. Now we're not going to rate him low, right? My goodness. He's not the sharpest tool in the box for sure. Think he's retired. He has full-time trade activity. Oh, yeah, that too. Yeah, could be retired. Using retirement money. Ouch, though, if you used your retirement money on that. Jeez. That's tough. A lot of money that you can't get back. I mean, you could get it back, but hey. Oh my goodness. Speaking of suing, check this one out, chat. I do see NASDAQ slowly pouring down here. eBay will pay $56 million to a couple who were sent insects and a fetal pig and bloody pig mask by staff. $56 million. $56 million. Who is your lawyer? Hey, I may have to switch lawyers. 56 million? Because you was sent some bugs? Like, get over it. I'm just saying, chat. I'm just saying, chat. Because you was sent some bugs? What? Oh, emotional distress? You telling me if a company sends me some dead bugs, I could sue for I could get $56 million? Well, sign me the hell up. Hey, whichever one of y'all is working at Amazon, okay? Send me some insects and some dead bugs, and we'll work together. I'm gonna sue Amazon. We're gonna sue for 100 mil. We may walk out with 40 mil, and I'm gonna give you some. All right, whoever out there, if you're working for Amazon, send me insects. Send them all day. Send them all week. Send them all month. Send them all year. We getting paid. I got you. Let's work together. You know, let's work together. We got this. Easy come up. Like, what the hell? You gotta be kidding me. Who was the judge on this case? No, I need to look this up. Who the hell is the judge? Who's the judge? Because obviously the judge has it out for eBay. This judge must hate eBay. Because there's no way. Oh, it's breaking news. Guys, this is breaking news? What? Breaking news on ABC. Oh, Bloody Pig Mask 2. Okay, Bloody Pig Mask 2, guys. Throw that in there too. Oh, no, we gotta be different. We choose a different animal. Make it bloody, whatever. Throw insects in there. We got this, y'all. You gotta be kidding me. This is viral news of the day. Employees of the company targeted them with threats and bizarre anonymous deliveries, including live insects, a funeral wreath, and a bloody pig Halloween mask, according to settlement details. What? A funeral wreath? What's up with the employee who did that? Like, what the heck? The agreement with the Steiners, founders of e-commerce Bytes newsletter industry, includes an additional $7 million in charitable donations. David and I were on the same page with the settlement. It must be made public. Now, see, y'all just wanted to let people know I just got 50 mil for some insects. What? Are you kidding me, bro? This is insane. So after settlement, they will receive $48.7 million in compensation, including $2 million from the former CEO. What do you need another $2 million for?
One more block.
What? I'm not gonna lie, chat. This is crazy. The Steiners. Apparently there's retaliation for online criticism. Yeah. What were the insects? It was a group of former company execs. This is just insane. This is insane. Gotta be kidding me, bro. People are just... We gotta figure it out, chat. 50 million and up ideas, chat. Go ahead and give it to me. What's your 50 million and up idea, chat? Somebody already took the McDonald's one, chat. You know, they had the hot coffee was spilled on them, you know, and they sued, and now we got warnings. Oh, the cup is hot. That lady, she had her come up. But who's lacking, chat? Do your research, chat. Who's lacking? We gotta get these lawsuits going. Man, it's so crazy to me. There's been bugs in food. Oh my goodness, guys. There's this place I went to with Hawaiian food. And that's the restaurant. It's like Hawaiian food. I don't know if they're importing their food from Hawaii or what. I don't know. But when I went to eat it, I ate a couple bites. And then for some reason, I started focusing down at the food. I see these worms. Like a little small, like parasites. All in the food. I was disgusted. Couldn't eat for the rest of the day. And I went online and something just told me to look up the restaurant reviews to see if there's other people taking pictures of their food showing the same thing. And I'm like, oh my God, it's not just me. So, long story short, I don't go to that place no more. And they have a bunch of locations. Now, this was my second time going there. The first time I went there, it had me paranoid because I'm like, oh my God, did I eat something the first time I went? You know? But yeah, it was my second time there. I never went back. But the fact that there's so many reviews, like if you go on Google reviews, there's so many pictures of different people showing it. Like, are y'all gonna look at y'all reviews? But you know what I think it is? It sucks because the restaurant, they're so sweet too. They're so sweet. I think their food is getting infected because of the heat and the way that they're storing it, you know? Out of pocket, call your lawyer. But yeah, I think it's because of the heat and the way they're storing the food. What's the name? Oh, I can't say the name. I can't dox myself, chat. I'm gonna dox myself where I am. In fact, you guys know where I am. You guys know exactly where I am, right? You guys know I'm in Costco. Told y'all that. I'm in Costco. We're trading live from Costco. We're literally in Costco. Live from Costco. Yours truly. On a serious note. We actually did create this bear flag and come down. What do you know? Interesting. That's nasty. Yep. The first letter. Oh my goodness. Costco on a Sunday. Is this circus? Yeah, I will say where I am specifically, it doesn't matter if it's Sunday, Saturday, Monday. I can go there right now. Today is Wednesday. It's 9 o'clock in the morning. You may think to yourself, oh my God, people are at work. Let me go now. No. See, when you live in an area that's full of entrepreneurs and business owners and all that, these people got all damn day to go to the store. They spend the day at the grocery stores, guys. Literally, it's packed right now. If I go to Target right now, it's packed. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy, but it is eye-opening, the amount of people who have freedom to kind of do what they want throughout the day, you know? It's eye-opening. But yeah, in my area where I live, it's insane. I've never seen so many crowded places during the week in my life. Now, if I go back home, like where I'm from, back home, you can go to, this is the best time to go to the store. There's not too many people out, you know? People are working and stuff. But where I am now, forget it. These people are bored. They got to get out the house. Yeah, well, yeah, see, that's a problem. Well, it's not a problem that people have money where I live, but it is a little annoying that there's no time I can go. Right, yeah, they got leisure time. There's no time I could go where I'm like, okay, it's not crowded now. Unless it's like 7 or 8 in the morning. If you go, well, okay, it's a little crowded. It's not as crowded 7 or 8 in the morning. But I think I know why. Here's the hack chat. I notice if I go early in the morning, you know how there's like self-checkouts? Like, you know how like Target has self-checkouts? If I go early in the morning, they close off the self-checkouts, right? They don't open them till like 10 o'clock, sometimes 10:30 during the week. On the weekend, they open them early, but during the week, they wait till like 9:30, 10 to open them up. So, me being me, I like doing the self-checkout, you know? So, I purposely, like most other people, don't go to Target at 7 or 8 in the morning. Because I want to use the self-checkout because they only got like 2 people on the cash register and it's just a long line. So just forget it. So I notice when I go, oh, now everybody's going because everybody knows. They start to catch on. Target doesn't open until 8. Get mad when self-checkout's closed, right? I don't know why they wait till like 9:30, 10 to open it up. I have no idea why they do that. I guess we're on their time. Ah, people stealing. Okay, yeah. You're right. Yeah, because in the morning, they're just opening up. So it's kind of like, okay, there's probably not too many people there. Yeah, okay. That could be it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Costco act like everybody in the world is stealing for them. You walk out of Costco, Costco be like, my goodness, you walk out of Costco, ma'am, receipt. Like, damn, just snatching it out my hand. Yo, I'm gonna hand you the receipt. If they reach, you know, don't be out here trying to snatch my receipt. I'm getting to it. I know y'all is extra at Costco. I know. How extra y'all. Everybody's stealing. I get it. It's the easiest job on the planet. Walmart locked the sliding door on me? Really? That's funny. The Walmart near me is so big that there's 3 entrances. Yes, there are 3 entrances, guys. I was like, this is a big Walmart. But they made it because it's, the newer area. So, a lot of people moved here. It's a newer area. Just like my Target. So my Target is different than other people's Targets. I love so my family visits me. They always like going to my Target because my Target, you know how they got like super Walmarts? My Target is like a super Target. Now, it's not called Super Target, but it's like a Super Target. It's one of the biggest Targets you've probably ever been to. It's really clean, but also it's a new area. So it's new, it's modern, it's very clean. And they got like a huge fresh bakery and all that in there too. They make stuff fresh. Guys, my Target is like the dream Target. I'm trying to tell you guys, you never see a Target like this. You're like, wait, what the hell? But I do think it's because it's a newer, I guess that's how Target's going to be making their newer Targets, because it is new. So yeah, it's like a Target Super Center. Yep. No, it's not 2 levels. This one's 1 level. It's huge. Guys, you could be in there all day. It's huge. And there's 2 entrances. There are 2 entrances. One's on like the home side. There's another entrance on like the grocery side. Yep, 2 different entrances. Huge. I wonder how much that building costs. It's insane. It's like a super Walmart. Good, I hate 2-level Targets. I've been to a few 2-level Targets back in the Northeast. In the Northeast, some of the malls in the Northeast have like 2-level Targets. LA in LA there's some 2-level Targets. Yeah, definitely in LA. You know how it is, parking garage. I don't know how people do it in LA. I'm not parking in a parking garage to go grocery shopping. That's just annoying. It just sounds like a lot of work. Especially if you don't have a carriage and you got to carry all your groceries back to the parking garage. Then you got to get to the right floor. Then you got to find your car. Then you got to carry the groceries. Oh my goodness, that's a lot. It just sounds like work. That just sounds like too much work. At that point, you got to just DoorDash your groceries. There ain't no way. I got to give it to people who live in LA. They sacrifice a lot. I like to keep things simple. By the way, chat, time is moving here. We do have about 1 hour and 40 minutes till FOMC. 1 hour and 40 minutes. How are we doing, guys? Little check-in. I will be taking a short break soon just to kind of get some food in. You know, when I take a break, I'll put you guys on Top Step. Drink some of my water. Make sure you're drinking water, chat. Told you it's gonna be a long stream. I'm happy with my trades today. Like, we're up on the day. I'm happy with the trades we took today. Would be nice to get one more in. That'd be sweet. One more won't hurt. Or will it? LA and San Diego Walmarts remind me of the malls in the 80s movie. You know, my family, there's this, okay, I'm not gonna dox them. But there's this Walmart. They live in this suburban city outside of LA. It's like, there's no traffic. It's like 2 hours outside of LA. It's a nice, beautiful suburban city. When I say beautiful city, the people there are beautiful too. Like, they're like the dream neighbors you wish you could have, right? It's like a little tiny dream society you wish you could live in where everybody's nice. Anyway, um, there's this Walmart that they have there. It's really nice. Really, really nice Walmart. The reason why I say that, chat, is because where I'm from, the Walmart is a shit show. Like, where I'm from, you go to Walmart, man, you probably gonna witness a fight. You probably gonna witness some crazy shit going on. It's just crazy. It's ratchet. It's all the above. Where I'm from. Not here where I live, but where I'm from. Hilarious. In fact, one of my cousins, when he got married, and he it was a while ago, when he came back home to visit, and his wife, she grew up in like the suburbs, so she don't know. Okay. And his wife was like, "Oh, let's all go to Walmart. Let's all." And he was like, "You don't want to go to Walmart here." And she's like, "What do you mean?" he's giving her the warning. He's like, "Tell her." I'm like, look, you don't want to go to the Walmart we grew up going to. And then she's like, "No, what's wrong with it? It's Walmart." And he's like, "You know what? Let's show her." We go to Walmart. We don't say nothing. We just let her witness the shenanigans. And me and him are just laughing the whole time because we're like, dang, like we grew up with this shit. We get back home and she goes, "I don't want to go to that Walmart again." We just start dying. That's it. And that was the end of the conversation, chat. That was the end of the conversation. All you got to do is take someone to the Walmart I grew up in. I'll take you there and I won't say a word. I'll be silent. I'll let you walk around and witness everything. We'll go home. I won't say nothing. You don't have to tell me I'm right. You don't have to tell me it's the most ratchet Walmart you ever been to. Oh my God, I can't believe it. Just, you'll see. You will see. Crazy. Sound like Malibu. Which store we hit up during the zombie apocalypse? Target or Walmart? Ooh. Okay, I love Target. Like, Target's my go-to. I love Target. But during a zombie apocalypse, I mean, Walmart's got everything, right? Because Target, to me, Target is like bougie Walmart, right? Target is a little bougie. But Walmart low-key got Amazon type of shit. Right, you go to Walmart, it may have some things where you're like, damn, I can only find this on Amazon. But Walmart got it. See, Target's getting a little bougie. So I'd choose Walmart during a zombie apocalypse. For sure. What would you guys choose? That's a great question. Chat, go ahead and write in the chat while we're waiting here. Zombie apocalypse. Who you going with, Walmart or Target? Where are you getting your resources from? Because I feel like Walmart just got everything. They got everything you need. You know? You going to Walmart? Going to whichever store is the closest? Well, yeah, of course. Now, where I live, they're across the street from each other, so it's the same distance. So I'm good. Literally, there's like a plaza. They're literally across the street from each other, so same distance. Camping stuff, guns and hunting stuff. Oh yeah, does Target? I don't think Target has guns, huh? Target, you lacking, Target. What happened? Home Depot. That's smart. I had to choose, it's Walmart. Home Depot. Okay. I'm getting some tools. I'm looting the loot. You're looting the looters. Yeah, see, Walmart would have survival stuff, weapons, food, just all the above. I feel like Target, you go to Target, oh, we're sold out. Like, what you mean you sold out? You know what I mean? Walmart's always got like 5 of something, 10 of something. You know? Dollar Tree. Okay, yeah. See what you can get from the Dollar Tree. Yeah, honestly, all these looting games that we played, the looting skills are going to come into attack. Time to loot. It's time. All right, the market is bouncing off of this area here. 129 points from the bottom. This could be that reversal. This could be that reversal, but at this point in time, we're up over 130 points, so I'm gonna need it to come back down to earth. Dang, whoever caught this, dang. This thing is out of here. This would have been a nice scalp, maybe in the 60s. Yeah, in the 60s. Told you today we're like scalping. Yeah, it would have been 80 points. Oh my goodness. Came out of nowhere. Guys, I haven't been to the dollar store in years. I don't know the last time I've been to the dollar store. I changed, chat. I changed because a long time ago, I'd always tell people, I get you a card. That card is coming from the dollar store. Okay, I'm not paying $3, $4 for a card to go to Walmart or Target. Pay a couple dollars. I didn't change, chat, because the last couple of years I pay like $5, $6 for a card at Target. What happened to me being cheap? I'm supposed to be cheap. I call them bougie cards. $5 for a card is bougie. I gotta go back to my dollar store cards. I agree, all cards should come from the dollar store. Yeah. Changed up. I don't know what happened. I gotta go back to the dollar store. I really haven't been there in years. It's so crazy. You can get balloons from the dollar store too. You can get your card, you can get some balloons. No excuses. Just saying, chat. People got no excuses. They can be like, oh, I can't afford. Man, if you don't go get you a $1 balloon and a $1 card, it takes $2 to show somebody some appreciation. $2. Doable, plus tax. You know, a couple cents, couple spare change tacked on to it, you know. But it don't take too much to show appreciation. You know what I like? Handwritten cards are nice too, because nowadays nobody does it anymore. People, this generation sends digital stuff now, and I get it, it's much easier. Digital stuff, gift cards are easier, but to get like handwritten cards from people, it's very sentimental. I wish we could bring that back, you know. Everything is like quick nowadays, right? Whatever you can do real quick. This thing is up. How much for a retracement? 147 points, guys. Almost 150. Oh, there you go. 150 points. My neighborhood used to be bougie. We had a Hallmark card set. Oh, Hallmark. Yeah. I remember those stores. We used to have one in the mall. All right. We are breaking out of here. Who's in buys? Anybody in buys? Look at this. Holy buys. Oh my goodness. You still go to Hallmark? Oh, nice. Nice. I couldn't tell you the last time I seen a Hallmark store. I thought most of them closed. I think a lot of their stuff is online now. Free FOMC pump. Yeah, we got an hour and 30 minutes. We're almost there. Almost there, y'all. Let's see. Speaking of chat, don't forget to like the stream, guys. Don't forget to like up the stream. We had over 1,000 people here this morning. Over 1,000 people have stopped in and checked out the stream. It's possible we can get those likes up. Speaking of likes, if you're not already in the Discord, go ahead and join the Discord. We got a lot of free stuff. If you want to see student results, those who are in the trading lab, you can click this link here and check out their results. These are recent results. I got some free journal templates here for you guys. If you want to get better with your stats, if you want to raise your trading accuracy, raise your win rate, raise your trading IQ. I got back testing journals here too if you want to try a different strategy out. All right, those of you who are members, the official payout playbook. Stop blowing prop firm accounts and start getting paid. I wrote this book myself from beginning to end. I wrote this entire book for you guys. Free stuff in the Discord, y'all. Alrighty. Where are we now? I may have to turn the air on. It's getting a little hot in here. I don't want to force one more trade, but I do want just one. I just want one more. I do just want one small trade. This one I really didn't see this one come until it was too late, so. Let's see here. Anything else on X? Just seeing if we missed any extra news. Let's see, anything extra? It's like we kind of went through everything. We got some tech news that we can check out. Oslo sleep buds. All right, Oslo sleep buds. So where are these buds supposed to help you go to sleep? They're launching the next device. On Tuesday, the company unveiled Sleep Buds Part 2. An updated version of its original product, including improvement on battery life, connectivity, sound quality. The new model costs $280. $79. $30 price increase from the original. The original was $249. But they retail that they're worth $350. So they're selling them for $280. They're worth $350. Have you guys heard of this? Oslo Sleep Buds? They the originator, I guess, used to work for Bose. I never knew how to say that. Bose. You guys seen Bose speakers and all that headphones. They have more than 200,000 customers. All right. They made them more comfortable to wear at night, especially for side sleepers. Built-in sleep sounds, Bluetooth streaming, passive noise blocking, in-ear alarm, sleep tracking, and other features. So this is cool and all, but the problem is when we have Bluetooth devices in our ears, that radio activity is doing some damaging to our brain and all that over time. If you were to sleep with your headphones on and Bluetooth, and I've done that before, but I stopped doing that because it's not good over time, like over years. If you do it, it's not good. You're damaging your nerves, you know. That's the only issue with it. But other than that, I mean, it's a cool idea, right? Pretty cool. Anybody here listen to sleep sounds to sleep? Let me know. When you have trouble sleeping, do you guys listen to sleep sounds? Because I do. I'll do some lo-fi music, or I'll do waves of the ocean sound. Or my favorite, if I can't sleep, my ultimate favorite sound is definitely rain. It works like a charm. Yep, rain. Yep, there you go. Rain works like a charm. Even if you're fully awake, just put it on, close your eyes, relax your body, you will fall asleep. Just like that rainforest rain. Have positive messages playing while you sleep. Awesome, Scapular. I do too. I have one of my favorite authors. She's changed my life. You guys know where I get my knowledge from, my way of thinking. She's changed my life. That's how I went from broke to where I am now. Her name is Rhonda Burns. And the advice she gives is so life-changing that her advice changed my life. Her advice changed the way that I think about things. Right? She's amazing. Let me see if I can find her things. But she has this thing for you to listen to. I have it on my phone. Called I Am Wealth. Hold up for you guys. Yep. And I can play this and I can let it play out and listen to it. Yes, the author of The Secret. Yes. She has other books too. Yes. She is amazing. Amazing. Like truly, truly, guys. Like if you are struggling in life, whether it be financially, mentally, all the above, your health, anything, all of it, or even one of those things, definitely check her out. Life-changing. Her advice is very much life-changing. It's very eye-opening. It'll change your life for the better. For the better. Native American flute music. Oh, nice. I'm Native American. I'm mixed. You guys know, if you guys saw my long hair. Who was here when I had my hair out? Was anybody here when I had my hair out? Let's see if I can find. I don't know if I have any YouTube videos with my hair out. They may be gone. Okay, peep this. I'm gonna hover my mouse. Ready? Look at my hair. Ah. My hair. My hair was longer than this, but my hair used to be, woo. It's that Indian hair. The Indian hair is long. Very beautiful hair. Thank you. Very, very long. It was longer when I was younger. Yeah, I'm a mixed kid, chat. I'm a very, very mixed kid, you can say. Very mixed. Alright, let's see. But because I'm mixed, by the time it got to me, besides when I had my long hair, you could probably tell I'm Native American with my long hair, but now I don't have my long hair. I don't even look it at all, right? But my ancestors, when you go back a couple generations, they look like they're straight out of a book, like an Indian book. It's so funny. But it's funny because when you line up everybody's faces through the generations, you can still see it. Kind of see how it slowly changed, you know. But I mean, that's what happens when you're a mixed kid. Just everything is mixed, right? All right, let's see here. What's NASDAQ doing now? I may like the idea of buys here. But, to where is the question, right? To where? Buy to where? Maybe the 640s? Let's see. 640s. How big is this? 34. 640s is right around here. That'd be about 85 points. 134 would be, oh, over here. Ooh, it's tricky, guys. It's tricky. Let's see how this closes, because we immediately came down 93 points. Now we're retracing back down a little bit more. Right. Be nice and patient with this one. Not gonna force it. You can still tell. Thank you, Big Rich. You had locks when I came across your channel, or am I tripping? No, I never had locks. A lot of people assumed they were locks, no matter how many times I said they weren't locks. They were just twists. It takes a long time to do that to your hair, but it was just twists. I've never had dreadlocks in my life. They were twists that were very much perfect to the point where they look like locks. But let me tell you, it takes hours and hours and hours to get your hair like that. But I did that so my hair can grow back out. As you guys saw, it did grow back out after that. But yeah, that takes a lot of time. And then to wash it and do it again, oh my goodness. A lot of time. A lot of time. But now I lost my hair because of my health. I didn't cut my hair on purpose. I lost my hair. Oh, now it doesn't take me too long to do my hair. You know, it's a lot easier to manage when you don't have all that hair. Which is cool because, if I used to go swimming, all that hair, oh my goodness. Now if I go swimming, my hair dries so quickly. Sorry to hear that. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Thank you guys. All right. But I guess on a brighter side, it's easier to manage now, especially washing it. So easy. The game changer. And those of you with short hair, man, y'all had the hack. Remember when it used to take me hours to do my hair? Now it's like boom, 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 done. So crazy. Hi, Dope. What's up, Dope? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. My daughter did the big chop. Now it takes her 1 hour to get ready. You're funny. Now it takes 1 hour. You are funny. How long does it take? Okay, I could get ready quick, but then I can also take a while. It depends. But I could get ready quick if I want to. I suppose. I can. But sometimes we take forever, right? Instead of 3, oh my goodness, it sounds like my sister. Now, my sister takes a long time to get ready. Definitely 3 hours for sure, or more. Forget it. You got a time, forget it. My sister's going on her own time. Yeah, chat. My sister definitely takes, out of anybody in the family, definitely take the longest. Oh, no. No, my brother take a long time too. Everybody take a long. You know what? Now I'm thinking about it, I get ready the fastest. Out of everybody, I definitely get ready the fastest. My brother's very very specific about ironing the clothes. Well, okay. He got to do a whole routine. Got the music blasting. Got to pick out his clothes. Got to be nice and clean. Got to iron. Take his time to iron. Just vibing the music. Got to iron the clothes. Take forever in the shower. Come out the shower. Still probably ain't put the damn clothes on. Just whatever. I don't know. Yeah, I definitely take the least time to get ready out of anybody in my family. I stand on that. Listen, my family, you better tell people an hour, maybe 2 hours earlier than what you actually want to leave. 2 to 3 is normal, I guess. Yeah, I guess. I probably take an hour on average to get ready. I think an hour is cool. That's not bad, right? An hour? That's not bad. If I were to put makeup on, which I don't, I choose to be natural. I don't have any makeup on, chat. This is my face with zero makeup. Not even an inch of makeup. There's no makeup on my face. But I suppose if I were to do that, it'd probably take me longer. But I just choose. I like to be natural, which I don't mind. I don't mind if people do makeup or not, but it's just my personal choice. But maybe because I don't put makeup on, that's probably why it don't take me too long. Used to iron every piece of clothing I would put on. Now I just throw on the clothes. Yeah, me too. Unless it's like really badly wrinkled. Wait, speaking of my iron, I don't know what's been happening, but the last 2 times I used it, I think the water is burning. Have you guys ever used the iron and like it's like a little bit rusty orange comes out? I think I put it on too high where it's like burning the water. And it dripped out on my clothes. It's tiny, but it still bothered me. I was like, what the hell? I'm like, did I burn water? Just get a new one? Yeah, because it happened twice in a row, so now I'm scared to use it. Because you need to clean it. It's a new one. No, guys, it's literally a new one. And I've used it maybe about 4 times. Like that quickly? Did I just buy a bad one? You keep water in it, it can rust inside. Yeah, like it's brand new. It's so crazy. Don't use irons anymore. Get a steamer. I was thinking I need to get a steamer because steamers, man. Steamers do the work. Gotta empty it, steam full blast. Yeah, it's just so crazy to me. But I've emptied it and stuff. I don't know. The iron don't like me. I may give this another go, guys. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I thought about it. I'm gonna try to scalp this to maybe like 80 to 90 points. My goodness. Yeah, I can chat and concentrate at the same damn time. We have a zone right here. 50 points. But we have these highs over here that we can do. I said 647. No, I said, hold on. What did I say? 643. What is this level? 48. Get on the 5 minute. Just realized I'm on the 3 minute. Okay. Okay, this is 643. Maybe we could get up to here. Maybe if we pump some volume. So I'm gonna look for 50 points. I'm gonna do like a little 1-to-1. 50. For a small scalp of 50. I like it. I like this. I think we can get a small pump of 50 points here. Steamer is the best, or take 2 ice cubes and throw your clothes in the dryer for 20-30 minutes. Wait. Take 2 ice cubes, throw your clothes in the dryer. What does that do? Wait, do you mean actually... Okay, wait. See, now I'm gonna... Do you mean place the ice cubes on the clothes and let it melt? Or do you mean roll the clothes in the dryer and put 2 ice cubes in the dryer? I'm not gonna blow up my dryer, am I? Y'all gonna make my house catch on fire? Chat? We can't do these TikTok experiments now. I do not want my home to catch on fire. I've never heard that before. 2 ice cubes in the dryer. Is that like an old school thing? Is that real? I gotta look this up. Are you a scientist? Wait, no way. I start typing and what pops up is ice cubes in the dryer get the wrinkles out. That's the first thing that pops up. Sir, you gotta get off of my chair. No, don't come close. No, get away from my cup. Excuse you. You're interrupting the stream. I'll be with you in a minute, okay? I'm sorry, chat. We got a visitor. Okay. You weigh way too much to be doing that. Okay, get off. Hold on. Jeez. We got a visitor, chat. Okay, like I said, going for 50 points. 50 points. What did you just take? Don't take that. Don't make me get up. You're gonna be in trouble. Yeah, you're gonna be in trouble if I get up. Okay. Let's concentrate, chat. Let's concentrate on these 50 points. We're green on the day. It's the 3rd trade. We're 2 for 2. See if we can go 3 for 3. Face towel, FOMC, buy or sell? Good question. Or wet towel. Okay, so it works like a steamer. That's a good hack, guys. I gotta see somebody do it, though. I'm not testing it out in my home. I'll test it out in someone else's home. It's just the truth. It's just the truth. It's just the truth, chat. I'll test it out someone else's home, but I can't have a fire here. Although I do have a what do you call those things? I have a fire extinguisher, but that's not the point. That's not the point. I do have a fire extinguisher, but that's not the point. I have a motorcycle, so I have a fire extinguisher because you never know, right? What if my bike blows up? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do if I don't have a fire extinguisher on hand? I don't even know if that's gonna help. I'm not a firefighter. I'm not an expert. I don't know, but just in case, you know, we got stuff just in case. We're prepared. Put that away. Don't look at me like that. Put that away. Okay. I'm concentrating, chat. I may have to get up though, because this one is acting up in the background here. We're concentrating though. It's not gonna hurt your dry. Water from the washer already gets in the dryer. Ah, wait a minute. Okay, you got a point. You do have a point. You do have a point. It does, huh? Goodness, chat. Why is my knee folding today? I gotta put my feet up. All right, NASDAQ. I just wanted 50 points, man. Why are we going so slow? I push in. Trying to adjust myself, chat. Okay. We promise you're drivable. Yeah, because that's going to help me when my house is on fire. Well, we promised. My house catches on fire. I'm just going to go live and sit here in the flames. I'm going to go live and sit here like, see? Now what? Now what am I going to do? Sell or buy? Sell or buy, chat. Sell or buy. Sell or buy. Can we get a 50-point pop? Can we get a 50-point pop? Can we go 3 for 3 today? 3 for 3. I just realized I meant to put more risk on this one. Why did I do 1 micro? I'm not paying attention, chat. Hey. I'm not paying attention. I meant to put more risk on this, but that's okay. That's okay. Let's see if we can get up there. All right, that's the zone. We just touched the bottom of that zone. What? I did not mean to press that button, bro. That is so funny. That was so random. What the heck? That was so random. Yo, I'm gonna have that song stuck in y'all heads now. It's stuck. Can't get it out now. It's too late. Can't go back. You already heard it. That is so funny. That is so random. The wave frequency message brains out. Oh, Lyrical. What's up, Lyrical Child? When you catch up to my voice, you're like 10 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes behind on the stream. I know you're talking about the Bluetooth stuff we're talking about. Okay, chat. I'm going to move stops to break even. Risk-free setup. We're 2 for 2. Can we go 3 for 3? Can we go 3 for 3? I'm gonna need to see some W's in the chat. Real live trading, real consistency. Can we go 3 for 3? Can we get 50 points? Nice pop, right? Beautiful pop. Looking for 602. Hey, that's a dub. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right. Oh, we're going. Well, we do have 650 up here. I mean, 650 may not be a bad place. 620 is right here. Where do we get to? 612. Let's see. I'm gonna determine if I'm gonna hold this or not. I think I'm gonna trail it at E, which is 603. And there we go. So I'm gonna trail it at 50 points. There goes the pop. Beauty. Beauty, beauty. Popped up to 72 points. Jeez. Popped up to 620. May find some resistance there. So I'm going to trail my stop loss up a little higher. Right now, I'm just trailing this for more profit. See if we can get past 620. I want to see it pop. 640 would be amazing. Come on, you got this, NASDAQ. You got this. Don't do me like that. We may find resistance here at the 20s. That's the only thing. We may find some resistance here. I mean, a lot of people are trying to sell it there. A lot of people are going to try to sell it here. Let's see if we can push past 20. Don't know if we're going to make it, chat. I'm going to move this up a little bit higher. A little bit higher. Alrighty. Trailing stop got hit. Beautiful trade, guys. Got out with 70 points. Let's go. 3 for 3 today. Beautiful, guys. This is what I'm talking about. Nice and patient. Right? We're chatting it up while we're waiting for setups. We're not hopping in and out of stuff. We're taking our time. We're looking for small setups, and we're 3 for 3, right? You don't have to have a big kumbaya trade. I mean, sometimes we do. You guys see. Sometimes we have some huge, crazy trades. But some days like today, we may get small 50-point pops back to back, you know? Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. That was beautiful. GG's. Thank you, NPC. I like that. Let's effing go. LFG. I like that. Let me see. What other stickers we got? I forget. We got Hype Train. We got Partay. We got Let's effing go. Lay Profit. Shout out to Bacon for the Lay Profit sticker. Let it cook. Oh, we got to try Let It Cook. We're holding a trade. We got to try that one. Let It Cook. We got Hoass. We got Good Vibes. We got Good God. GAWD. TP12. That's a classic one. And one of you guys, I forgot who made this, but one of you guys made this sticker of me when I had those headphones on. That's me. I forgot who made that, but one of you guys made that. Oh, there it goes. 643. So that's what I was thinking. I was thinking 643. Where we talked about 643. Look at that pop. Peace. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Once again, guys, if you guys are struggling in your challenges, or if you're struggling passing or struggling getting to the payout, I will tell you it's okay. It's normal. But I will advise you to just think about how you've been going about it, and think about how you could go about it, right? Are you taking a lot of trades? Are you starting off okay, and then later on in the day you go on tilt? Are you starting off okay where you're sizing well, and then later on you start sizing higher? Right? Oh my goodness. Guys, we got out for 70 points. It went up 111. How much? It went up to 112 points. Oh my. And I forgot to size higher on this one because I wasn't paying attention. But hey, we got a piece of it. Steven the Tilt Lawton could have had a good day. That's funny. I actually would like to keep up with the case because I'm wondering, do you guys think Steven's going to win his 400K lawsuit against Apex? Or do you guys think Steven's going to lose his lawsuit against Apex? Because he's claiming that the rules are impossible to pass and it's impossible for a payout. But I think Steven is forgetting one important factor. Is that Apex has data on all of his trading. It's up to you if you want to reset 20 times a day. That's your choice. Apex is not forcing you to swipe your card 20 times in a day and reset. That's on you. We need to keep up with Kiara from the DR. Oh, yeah. Let me check out the leaderboard now. Because you know, they're going to choose the winner Friday for the 100K. So, let's see. We want the octagon. You guys think Kiara's going to win? Is she going to stay in the #1 spot? Let's see where they're at now. Okay, she's still #1. $106. So she started out the day at 110. She went down to 108, 107, down to 106. Okay, so she lost about 4K today. But that's good. She's taking it slow, right? She's taking it slow. You got this, Kira. Wherever you are, Kira, in the DR, you got this. We want to see you take this home. This is pretty cool. Reading these names, it looks like everyone else. It looks like she's the only girl in the top 10, and no, I'm going for the women, man. Do it for the women. Let's see if she can win. Why didn't you enter? Enter this. I don't have a live account with Top Step. I got inactive on my accounts with them. I haven't been trading with them. I couldn't tell you the last time I've taken the trade with them. To be honest, I don't know the last time I've taken a trade with them. You know. Wait. This is cool. Wait, you got highlight like this? Why are there 2 different bars? This person, Ivy's been steady up. Okay, Ivy going for 2nd place. 3rd place came out of nowhere. Franklin's been steady. Wow. Wait, so who was first? Christ was first with 18K. And then Christ... Oh, Christ really lost all the 18K. Dang. Skyway was up there. Jack. Wow. Brett was up there too. So it's interesting to me that the first week of the month, the people who were here, they're not here at the end. They lost all those props, or they're probably just not in the top 10. So is it just the top 10 that gets rewarded, or is it... Oh, top 100 players get bonuses. Oh, how come they don't show what the bonuses are for people who aren't in the top 10? Where's the bonuses for the people who aren't in the top 10? Do you guys know, chat? Let me know in the chat if you guys know. Why wouldn't they show that? What do you get if you place 11 or if you place 50? I may have to get back with Top Step so I can find out, huh, chat? I may have to get back with Top Step. I'm trying to find out. We may have to get on this leaderboard and find out. Okay, let's see. 10th place. Okay. Hear me out, Top Step. I'm going to give some critique. First place gets 100K. But mind you, whoever's in first place, most likely in this type of competition is already up 100K. Talk to the mic. Okay, I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. Is this better? So hear me out. This is my critique. First place gets 100K. Second place gets 50K. That's a big gap. 10th place gets 5,000. We're talking, this prize pool is out of the top 100. So what are the bottom 100 people getting? $10? Like, so in my personal opinion, this prize pool could be split a little bit better. What do you guys think? Like if I place top 10 out of 100 people, I'm getting 5K, but number one gets 100. That's 95K difference. My personal opinion, I think we can split this money up a little better. Especially for the traders who may not have the biggest live account balance, but they're not in the top 10, but they've been trading so well all month. They've been disciplined. They've been consistent. Let's give them a prize. You know? What do you guys think, chat? What do you guys? That's just my critique. I think this prize pool could be a little... Because like I said, the person who's going to be number one, most likely, high probability, they're already going to be up 100K for being number one. You get what I'm saying, chat? So I'm thinking... Yeah, I'm thinking we can do this prize pool a little bit better. That way more people are, you know? I don't know. I feel like it could be a little bit better. Seems silly to give one person 100K. Yeah, right? It does. Like, I'm trying to think. If we do, okay, let's say like first place gets 50K, second place gets 40K, third place gets 30K, right? If we do it like that, 20K. So top 5 people, if we do, we'll do 40K, 30K, 30K, maybe 25, 25, 20, 20, like that. And then do 15, 15, maybe 12, 12, 10, 10. You know what I mean? Maybe 8, 8, 6,000, 6,000, 6,000, 5,000. You know what I mean? Maybe we could do a little better than this, but I'm just saying, like, there's got to be a way where we can get the top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, this would just be top 25 people. Because for them, the top 10 people are getting 5K. Under that, you're getting less than that. But I'm thinking there's a way to do it. This is off the top of my head, but I'm sure I can split this up even more. What do you guys think, chat? What do you guys think? I'm thinking there's a way to do it. This is about 25 people. I think there's a way to do it. And then you can keep going, right? You can do 4, 4, 4, 4. These people get 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000. These people get 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. Maybe these people get 1.5, 1.5, 1.5. These people get 1K, 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 1K. Then the bottom prize should be like 500 or something. But you get what I'm saying. I feel like there's a better way we can split up this money. What do you guys think? Let's give people a chance. Oh my God, guys, if we would have held this trade, what the heck? I mean, I trailed it. Yo, this is so crazy. I trail it at TP1 and this wick is 8 points. That's so annoying. Give more incentives, right? Yeah, more incentives for people to win. Now, I do like Tradingviews live account incentive where it's not a competition based, but it's based on your performance individually, right? But you can only get it the first 2 months. After 2 months of rewards, there's no more rewards. So, but Tradingviews did talk about implementing more in the live account rewards. So I think we're going to see some changes because Tradingviews has been copying everything Top Step does. I'm going to assume Tradingviews may do a competition as well. I don't know, guys. I don't know, but I'm just going based off of history. They do copy everything Top Step's doing, so I'm thinking I don't want to say copy, but that's what businesses do, right? You take an idea and you make it better. Maybe they'll take the idea that Top Step's doing and make it better. We do know that they got the packs coming that they're dropping. How much did this go up? 180, 185. Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? Oh my God. We held and I did my full risk. It's been over 1K extra. Over 1K extra on this. Gotta be freaking kidding me, bro. Wow, I guess this was the trade, chat. I was thinking towards my level, and then if it went farther, we talked about this. Well, we talked about this for a while. But we actually went past this. Let me see it from a different perspective. Maybe the 30-minute. Okay, I could see why in the 30-minute now. I could see, okay. Okay. It makes sense. It does make sense. All right. What a breakout that was. I think it's fair. I doubt Top Step willing to pay more than 200K in prizes though. Yeah, but 100K to the person who's gonna get 100K regardless is crazy. Just in a sense of, because think about this. If you're doing a prize pool for 100 people, what is number 199 getting for being in the top 100? I mean, that's a big deal to be in the top 100. What are they getting? $1? Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like the max prize should be like 50K, because here's the thing, guys. This has to be sustainable, because if they take this, see, if they start losing money, imagine if they take this away. Oh, they're going to hear it. So they can't take it away. So they need to make sure they're making enough money to keep up with sales, to pay for everything. You know how much their expenses are a month? You know how much they pay in pay? They pay over 2 million. They pay about 2.5 million in payouts every week on average, right? 2 to 2.5 a week. That's in payouts. Now you got to count all the employees. You know, Michael's got over 70 employees. Then he hired another 20 new developers. Developers, software engineers, right? People who code like I code. Guys, these salaries are over 200K. Okay. He's got like 20 more people he hired with a 200K salary. He's got a lot of salaries he's paying, guys. Okay. So then you got upkeep and maintenance. So again, they're saving a lot of money not paying NinjaTrader $1 million a month, right? That's why they have their own platform now. But expense wise, I mean, the company, I don't know the number, but they gotta be paying at least over 5 million, maybe around 5 million a month in expenses or more. Who knows? I don't know. But that's a lot in expenses, but then you still got to make money, you know? Now you notice, now he's backtracking and he's going to do affiliates, which means they're trying to increase sales. So promising to pay someone 100,000 a month or whatever amount of money a month, big promise. You know, it's a big promise. But we're just keeping it real, guys. You know, we want prop firms to stay around. We want them to be a sustainable business. We want them to stay here. We don't want them to go broke. You know? So, yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens. See what Top Step has a lot of competition now, you know? They're learning that, okay, keeping that number one spot, you know, you got to make some changes and stuff. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens with these firms in the future. They can do it. They can all build a sustainable business. But you know, when new firms come out and drop certain deals that they don't have, you know, that's when sales are going to drop. Let's see, chat. We're 3 for 3 today. 3 for 3. We got 3 wins. We are chilling here. We got FMOC in 40 minutes. Oh my. So this is what I'm going to do, chat. We got FOMC come up in 40 minutes. I'm just going to take a little 10, maybe 15-minute break, guys. Maybe it'd probably be 10 minutes, but I'll say 15 at max. Because I gotta eat something, guys. I gotta eat something. You'll be here. Thank you, guys. It'll be quick. I'll probably be back before. I'll probably eat with you guys on stream, actually. But give me like 5 to 7 minutes to get what I need, and I'll be right back. So I'm gonna put on some Top Step.
So much talking and so little understanding, and these are kind of
I don't think
complex
you guys need the chat.
concepts,
Right?
and I
See
think
if
the
you
more
guys
you
learn
stick
something.
around, the
Cooking?
more
Okay.
answers you're going to
Give
get
me
with
literally like
regards to
7
some of
minutes.
these things that
Literally like 7 minutes. I'll be
that
right
you're
back.
saying you're not necessarily
That was quick.
understanding, but we do our best. And again, stick around,
We'll
and hopefully
see
things will become clearer the more you
in
stick around with us.
about
That is the goal, right? And man, Hogue, when you were talking, the markets were just ripping
I'll
to
be
the
right back.
upside. We moved roughly 200
It's
points
not too
on the Nasdaq, which is
Yeah. I stepped away
what
for 45 minutes for lunch, and look, I was just talking like during the morning highlights about getting an opportunity down near weekly kickoff low in the Nasdaq. Came within 9 points of it, and boom, here come the buyers.
they are present. What do you think they are? I think they're loading up before FOMC, or are they just a bunch of short covers?
I think they're covering shorts.
And I had a similar thought. Hoop said short gold. Take a look. Let's take a look at the short and kind of what got you into it.
So we're sitting up, and once again, this is maybe I'm always careful of my bias. Yesterday we came up here. Earlier today we came up here. It's a zone. Um, Hogue. Uh, when we talk about markets, is that and when we try and play into over the years, when we talk about having a position into a number, and if you looked at it, it's probably a 50-50. For every time I was right, I was wrong. Trying to bracket it and play what's going to go on. Ultimately, to me, I'm willing to risk a micro in here early, but ultimately, I think you're going to see, a whip to both sides on this. It's just this number today and kind of the market state right now. I could see us have a major whip in both directions, get everybody loaded one way and then go the other, But it's just, once again, I got to take, I see a short up in here. Gonna be wrong? Yeah. But I'm not risking a lot to find out, I guess is the way I look at it. It's an area where I see resistance, and I'm willing to take, risk about $90 to find out if we can even rotate maybe back to VWAP or, the other pivot. Who knows?
Yeah, that's a good spot.
Yeah.
Last night, overnight high, yesterday's high.
Yeah,
good spot.
You got NQ having a little pullback right here. Not sure if that's helping your short in gold, but you did flip from red to green in the position. What's your plan around FOMC? Are you going to hold this until FOMC and then close it out before where it is?
as a coach, we always say, don't play the numbers. I guess it would depend. I guess the thing I always get scared. I wouldn't say scared, but I'm always hesitant is slippage. When a number release comes out, it can get nasty. So I would most likely say by the top of before the top of the hour, I'm out. If I'm not
I had to ask you, Hoop, because you're
I
right.
get it.
As coaches, we always are preaching that you got to stay out of the way of news, but there is a bit of a caveat with that, right? There's how much of your position are you okay with dealing with the slippage on, right? And are you in profits a certain amount that you're okay giving back? And what risk are you willing to take on? Hoop has obviously been in the markets for way longer than I think a lot of us in the chat here. So I would say he knows a thing or two about trading around news events. So if he says to stay away from news events and just don't touch them, it doesn't always mean that he's going to do the same. He has his own trading system and years and years and years of data to show that it is profitable. So keep that in mind anytime you see someone on screen either holding into an open, holding into a number, anything like that. There usually is a reason behind it. Okay, let's squeeze in one question before we have
Eric.
our little. What's that, Hogue?
Eric, I've had positions, and sometimes some pretty big positions, into some really important economic information. So many times I can't even tell you. And I've had wonderful, great days, and I've had absolutely horrible days. But if I add them both up, I'm break even. Why bother?
Listen, I'm with you. I'm with you on that. I will never hold a position into a news event. Pretty much ever. I will occasionally hold positions into the opens, right? Like the New York Open. I generally still don't even like to do that because of how volatility comes in. But like yesterday I got a good location on a short and was in a decent amount of profits before the open hit, and so I said, you know what? Stops are break even. We're gonna let this one ride throughout the open, right? I think that's the most volatility that I'm going to hold through. FOMC, nah, no. I will be sitting right here, hands in the air, until that comes
in the
out.
drawer.
Yes, right.
It all started at Trading Places, right? When they make the orange, which I always love that scene because the trading report happens right in the middle of the day during in the middle of
On
the
a TV
pit.
in the middle of the
It's
pit.
it's such a fallacy that would never happen. But once again, everybody's waiting on the number, and it comes out, and it's Katie by the door, and you need to sell your orange juice. So yeah, I think that's where it gets a lot of play too.
Where the hell is Wilson?
Yeah, and it's funny. I say that all, and it's not to say that it's okay to trade news. Please don't trade news. I'm just saying, if Hoop would have said, "I'm going to hold this one through FOMC," he's been through it. Okay, let the man trade. But yeah, let's really quick. I'm just going to look at gold really quick. Oh yeah, that's looking nice trade, Hoop.
Beautiful.
Before we get into the next question, we do have some news to bring to you. There's now a ban on new humanoid and quadruped. JD, you mess with me on that one. I can't pronounce that word. Robots imports from foreign manufacturers in a move that targets China most. Let's learn more.
Apologies for that. The word is quadruped. Yes, new humanoid and quadruped robots from foreign manufacturers are no longer allowed to enter the United States. The Trump administration cites national security and supply chain risks for the ban it announced yesterday. China makes the vast majority of humanoid robots. A spokesperson for China's foreign ministry says the move will harm U.S. business and consumers. The Trump administration is also blocking power converters that help get renewable energy into the power grid. I just love these humanoid robot videos. That's kind of why I chose this. and we were talking about
Can't knock them over.
them not being allowed on United flight or American Airlines flights anymore. They're banned from getting on planes, so we couldn't transport them anyway.
You know, I did see you guys bring up that clip yesterday about, I think it was yesterday, about being banned. Have you guys seen the like fighting the robot fights in China?
No.
It's crazy. It's those humanoid robots, but they're like throwing spinning windmill kicks at each other. If anyone is worried about like the iRobot movie, I mean, I really wasn't when they were designed to like do my laundry and clean my house. But then when I saw those
They're
videos,
fighting
I was
each
like,
other.
oh, they're fighting. Yeah, that's a little terrifying. That's yeah, that's some iRobot type stuff that I'm not there for. So if you haven't looked at it, go check it out. It's good. It's funny. It's a very funny thing to watch. Okay, but let's see if we can knock out a couple more questions in the next 13 minutes before we have to leave. This one comes from Eric. How do you manage your stop loss? When will you adjust to break even? I know we talk about this at least once a week here in group coaching, because it is such a different thing for every trader, right? The way I move my stop loss is going to be much different than how Hoop does, much different than how Hogue does. Gentlemen, Hoop, are you a fan of moving your stop loss, or are you a fan of either I'm going to hit this trade is going to hit stop loss or take profit?
You know, Hogue and I started in a world where we were told to scratch as a winner, right? And we went through just, hey, just try and, your first part of your career, just try and keep scratching trades. I'm like, why the hell do I keep scratching trades? And as I became a trader, I kind of understanding how order flow worked and all that. But when I went to the screen, I used to say, oh, I can just keep using my mental stop. Yeah, when you're not trading on tilt and mental stops and all that, I'm just very dynamic of whatever, Hogue and I have traded together for so long. I hear a lot of what he says in terms of saying, why am I taking this trade? Is in my best interest? And secondly, where's my risk? So I put my stop, and this is first of where am I willing to risk it if I'm looking at a zone. Once I'm in it, I think the biggest thing we always talk about is you use, mice and men. I use Tommy Boy. We always say, that dynamic part of moving the stop when it goes in your direction. A lot of people love to go to break even. I have over the years got away from that. Either I'm going to a lot of times accept the trade, but I'm very, I would say I'm less apt to move a stop to break even now than I would say even really. I say since I've read The Best Loser Wins, and Bugard just said, "Oh, you're getting out because it makes you feel better. You didn't lose anything," and I'd be like, "Yeah, you're right. It does make me feel better. I'm not going to lose anything," and then watch the trade go without you. So it's very dynamic. I like the fact of the way I trade. I trade with micros and I scale in and scale out. So I can get rid of a little bit of that if I get any FOMO of not participating in the whole move. So that's kind of for me, Hogue. I mean, we've had this conversation a lot. Me and you trade together.
I think in general, traders move stop to break even way too quickly.
Yeah.
Because I've had thousands of conversations with traders that say, I get a trade on, it goes my way, I move my stop to break even +1 just to pay for the trade. It seems inevitable that the price is going to come back and hit my stop, and then the trade usually goes my way. So I end up watching a trade that I was in, but I got stopped out because I moved my stop. How do I stop that from happening? Well, stop moving your stop. So there might be a little bit of accountability involved in this. So if you are somebody that likes to move their stop to break even, set a rule. Okay, if I'm trading 3 contracts, I can't move my stop to break even until I'm at 1-to-1 reward over risk for 1 contract. Then I can take 1 off, and then I can move my stop up to break even +1 or whatever you want. Now, there are going to be those that are going to argue with me because they're saying, well, if you take a full stop out, then you're going to lose 3 times. You're only taking the profit on one of them. Why not take them all? Well, if the plan for the trade is for more profit, at the very least you get to 1-to-1 before you move your stop to break even, and then have an accounting for how many times your trade goes all the way to the profit target, if there is one, or how many times it comes back and hits the stop. And then on top of that, keep track of how many times it hits the stop that's now at break even +1, and then how often it goes to your original stop level, or after it does that, does it go all the way to your to your profit target or beyond? So the way to kind of let yourself know if you're moving your stop too quickly, whatever it is through that accounting. Now, that accounting is going to have to change over time with volatility and that kind of thing, but at least you're getting an idea. Okay, this trade was on. I had 3 contracts. I got out of 1, moved my stop to break even +1. How often does it come and hit the stop and then hit the real stop, the original stop? And how often does it reach the profit target? And if you can glean some good percentages out of that, then you can adjust because you actually have data to back it up. Make sense?
100%. I was actually going to recommend the same thing, right? Is that you don't know if you're moving your stops to break even too early unless you know whether or not on a long, not 10 trade basis, right? 100, 200
30.
trade basis, whether exactly like
At
whether
least.
it's actually helping or hurting, right?
Right.
Like recently, like I feel like I have a pretty decent way of moving my stops, but I would say over the last 2 weeks, I've been a lot more. I've been just not moving them because I've had too many times over the last couple of weeks where they come, stops me out, and then rips to my target. So it's also about knowing what market conditions you're in, right? Again, why I've been kind of trading overnight session because it ranges really well, and if I move a stop after going to a my certain point, I have a decent feeling that anything can happen, but I feel a little bit better about moving break even as opposed to in the New York session where sometimes I just get a little chopped up, but that's okay because that's the trading game, right? You got to know where your strengths are.
Well, Nasdaq creates a lot of that too, Eric. I mean,
That's
Nasdaq
fair.
has a lot of fake outs, a lot of wicks, and so it's definitely the fact of we remember we talked about it yesterday, Hug. We said July of last year the ATR was 200 and I think 25 points a year ago. It was 730 as of like a couple of days ago. So
Yeah.
a lot of wiki, a lot of
Don't forget.
movement. So you're not alone, Eric, of
Yeah.
moving,
Don't forget.
of being maybe a
Yeah.
little moving at stops.
We don't get any smarter once the trade is on.
No, man, isn't that the truth? I would almost say we get a little less smart once that trade's on.
Everybody overmanages trades. We're all
That's
Lenny.
right. I
We're all
know.
Tommy Boy. We are. Everybody. I mean, it's so hard not to. You have this trade and it's going your way and you love it and you love it and you're afraid it's going to die and it's going to turn around and you end up taking it and it keeps going.
Yeah. I'm sure you just spoke to every trader in our chat there because they're all thinking back on a trade they had recently. We're like, man, I literally just did that. Don't worry, you're
George.
not alone. It does get better though. It does get better. So
George, I killed the rabbit. George, I killed the rabbit.
Yeah.
Well, Eric, I hope that helped. Listen, gentlemen, we have 5 minutes. We're not going to get into another question, but we had Brad write in yesterday, I
Alrighty,
think
chat.
it
I'm
was.
back.
And I just want to kind of see your guys' take on this one really quick.
I'm back. Who's still here in the chat? Let's see. Oh, he's down $400. The sound is poor. It's not my
Horrible.
sound. Told you guys I'll be right back. I put this on while I was gone.
Trading now. 5 minutes,
All right,
gentlemen.
if you're just now
We
joining
can't go
us,
off the
we
rails
are
with this one,
3 for
okay?
3
Just
today
Give us the quick and dirty.
on the trades. We are 3 for 3. We are vibing. I got some breakfast here, guys. We got some chicken sausage, 10 grams of protein. We got some French toast protein, or French toast made with protein powder. Another 10 grams, that's 20 grams. And then, sponsor me, Owen. We got another 20 grams protein shake. That's 40 grams on the breakfast. Told you guys I'm training later today, so gotta, welcome back. Thank you guys. Training later today, really hard, so we gotta get up there. We start with breakfast. Need our protein up there for sure. We got 18 minutes. You gonna sleep good? Good eating, great workout later? Yeah, guess what I got for lunch? No carbs? I'll be having some carbs for lunch. Lunch will be some carbs. There's some carbs in the bread here. Right, French toast. But yeah, I'll be having more carbs for lunch. Hold on, guys. I threw this hoodie to go on outside. Let me get back with my shirt. Hold on. All right, we're back. What's for lunch? Probably do some protein pasta. And that's not me being petty. They actually did come out with protein pasta and chicken. That'll be good. Looks like we're going to be sitting in this area till FOMC. We got 16 minutes. Very excited here. I was going to say spaghetti. Actually, I ran out of spaghetti. I have the, what do you call those noodles? The penny noodles? Penne? What do y'all call them? Do y'all call them penne? What's the proper term? You had it? It tastes fire? Yeah, protein pasta is fire. It kind of tastes the same. The one I get. All right, while we're waiting the last 15 minutes, I'm gonna check out Hassan's stream from yesterday.
By the way, look at Trump 10 years ago versus look at him now. Okay, this was peak Trump. This was peak
Okay, I
Trump.
just kind of fast forward
like,
here.
I would go so far as to say that what remains of the Trump cult that's still hanging on is hanging on to this Trump because they remember this Trump. Many of them are boomers, and this was such an unbelievable performance. What a tear this was in 2016. What a different change of pace this was for many white boomers who were sick and tired of business as usual politics, that they're still leaning into this. This is the Trump they remember, and this is why they're still a part of the cult. Okay?
okay? He actually probably seems to me not as bright, honestly, as Rick Perry. But today I got called a jackass by this guy. And then I said to myself, hey, didn't this guy call me like 4 years ago? Yes. He called me 4 years ago, 4 years ago. Lindsey Graham, I didn't even know who he was. He goes, Mr. Trump, this is Senator Lindsey Graham. I wonder if it would be possible for you to call Fox. Because, you know, until I ran, I had that little thing where I do it just for fun. Fox and Friends are so great.
When was this
Brian and
speech?
Steve
Yesterday?
and Elizabeth. They're great.
Let me know in the
people,
chat if you watched
right?
this.
Look at the boomers clapping.
They're great. And he wanted to know whether or not I could give him a good reference on Fox and Friends, okay? He wanted to know, would I do that? And then, of course, he wanted to know whether or not he could come and see me for some campaign contribution. And he gave me his number, and I found the card. I wrote the number down. I don't know if it's the right number. Let's try it. 202.
He's doxing the guy. He's giving away the
I don't know,
guy's
maybe
number.
it's, you know, it's
Beast mode! Fucking beast mode! Come on, dude! Come on, dude! This is why.
He just
Old
leaked the guy's
boomer
number.
Gertrudes and Barbaras and Debras were flicking their bean to this shit, okay? They had never seen a guy like this before.
Trump is the only president that will leak your
It
number
was
because he's
demon
mad at you.
time.
No other president will
God
leak your phone number in a
damn,
speech
dude.
because they're
What
mad
a
at you.
fucking
Only
time,
Trump.
dude. What an insane
I need a sticker
show.
that says only Trump.
4 years ago, so maybe it's an old number. 202.
Double dox. Not the first. He doxed them twice, dude.
Double dox.
Twice.
Let me show the number again in case you missed it.
So, I don't know. Give it a shot.
Hey, YouTube fans, I'm Luke Rush.
I don't know. Give it a shot. He's lost so much riz. Now look at it. Now look at him now.
Belonged to his dad, and he carried it with him with class and.
The long story short, the guy he doxed, the number he leaked, that was 4 years ago during a speech. And I guess there was a ceremony yesterday because the guy died, Lindsey Graham. So now Trump is, I guess, recalling that moment at the guy's funeral. Oh, remember when I leaked your number when I was mad at you? Bro, at somebody's funeral, a president is saying, remember when I was petty and I leaked your number 4 years
with
ago?
a ring that was so
What?
beautiful of his mother. And
You can't make
they
this
were
up.
laying right at his bedside. The night he died, they were there. He had him with him at all times. From that pool hall where his parents raised him to the halls of
We
the
got 10
United
minutes.
States Senate where he was respected and loved. This son of South Carolina became one of the most important men in the most important country on earth. In a city where politicians often become jaded and cynical, Lindsey Graham never lost the old-fashioned American idealism that brought him to the highest levels of government and life. He took his duty seriously without taking himself too seriously. He was unwavering in his principles, but always willing to listen. He
Something's wrong with
always
that
wanted
man.
to listen. And one thing about Lindsey that we all know, he never quit. You wanted him to quit, you waited for him to quit, but he would never quit. Above all, Lindsey Graham loved America and he believed in the American people. If you shared that view, you had a friend in Lindsey. If you didn't share it, there was no fiercer or more constant opponent. Our nation needs more men and women like that great person sitting, laying, wherever he may be.
Why is your president always so petty?
Yo!
Because
He is so
because we live in a world that's filled with a lot of evil things and it overcompensates the positive people. And we live in a world that's run over power and evil capitalism. And so you think you have a choice, but the people with money and the billionaires are running this shit. That's why. Because we have no choice.
fucking bad at this. Sitting, laying.
They act like we
I
have a
don't
choice,
know
but we don't
where
have a
he
choice.
is, might be in hell. That's what many people are saying. We're probably all going to hell if you think about it. We've done.
Sit and layer wherever he may be. Meanwhile, the guy's dead. Imagine, chat, you dead in your casket. And he's talking about sitting, laying, well, wherever he may be. He's right there in the casket. What do you mean, wherever he may be? He is dead in the casket in front of you, talking about wherever he may be. Bro, this is hilarious. You can't make this up. Hold on. This is funny.
Wherever he may
I'm almost
be,
done eating.
Yo! Yo! He is so fucking bad at this. Sitting, laying, I don't know where he is. Might be in hell. That's what many people are saying. We're probably all going to hell if you think about it. We've done so much. We've done so much wrong. And Lindsay the most. Also, he was gay. Many people think you go to hell if you're gay. I don't know. I don't think it, but who knows? Who knows?
I think I know where he is, and I think he's up there. I think he's watching us. I'm pretty sure of it. Scripture tells us that blessed is the man who remains steadfast under trial, for when he has stood the test, he will receive the
Wherever he
crown
may
of
be.
life. For 71
That shit is
years,
funny.
Lindsey Graham was strong and steadfast. As a brother, a senator, a warrior, and a patriot, he withstood every last test, every single test that you can go through and every trial. And now he wears the crown of life in heaven, reunited with his parents and
We got 8 minutes, chat.
reunited
8
with his
minutes, and I'm
Lord.
almost done eating.
I end
I'll be
by
done before the
saying
8 minutes.
something
FOMC.
very, very special.
It's coming.
Lindsay, we love you. God bless you. We will always be with you, and you were very, very special. Thank you.
All right. Anyway, before we get to the real meat of the story, Zil Disney and Satan Yahoo hanging out at the White House, I do want to briefly bring this up. Sean Hannity also eulogized Lindsey Graham. Let's hear what he had to say.
He may be also. Lindsey, Mr. President, I would argue in my mind, probably has a heavenly version of Mar-a-Lago. It may even be a little bigger. He may have a little more gold in the Oval Office in his mansion in heaven. And I wouldn't be surprised if he added one big, beautiful ballroom and an arch somewhere on the property.
What was this? What?
Yes!
I wouldn't be surprised if in heaven he had a
Yes!
big ballroom.
Yes, Lindsey Graham would have loved a ballroom.
What does that
this time it
mean?
was Sean Hannity that covered Trump's base here. Yeah, I bet you Lindsey Graham is in heaven right now watching, excited at the prospect of the SAVE Act
What
getting
does
passed.
that mean?
Because he would want to obviously duplicate his dearest friend in life, you, Mr. President. Lindsey.
He glazed Netanyahu at the funeral?
I'm going to skip through this a little bit.
Here.
You know, this is exactly how Lindsey Graham
This
would
is
want to be
hilarious,
eulogized,
guys.
in my opinion. Like
6
glazing
minutes,
Benjamin
guys.
Netanyahu,
FOMC,
demanding
6
further
minutes.
wars, glazing everybody else around
Couple
him.
more minutes.
That's who he was. He was not a real person. He was not a person at all.
How are they this bad at this? Yeah, see, all you can do is just laugh, right? At this point.
So, you know, Israel.
And loyal allies, he was never shy to say it, to the day he passed.
Who the fuck are these wokes? Oh, IDF. That's Mossad. I was thinking, like, who the fuck are these wokes at the Lindsey Graham
IDF,
funeral
yeah.
wearing masks?
That's IDF.
100% Mossad.
And just as President Trump.
This Israel's Secret Service with the mask because they're required to wear it. So Israel's Secret Service really can't hide. I'm sorry, the mic goes over here. Israel's Secret Service can't hide because they have to use masks. So that's IDF.
Has been Israel's strongest.
No, not Secret Service. U.S. Secret Service doesn't have to wear masks.
Right.
Israeli Secret Service does.
Right.
Which is so funny because they stick out like a sore thumb.
They do. They do stick out.
Friend in the history
even hide.
of the White House. You know, the two partners aligned together. Lindsey
4 minutes,
was that
chat.
friend to Israel in the United States Senate.
4 minutes.
as long as I've known this man.
Yeah, Donald Trump was, of course, asleep during most of this, but here's President Trump pulling out some Tic Tacs and showing them the JD Vance.
Who's ready for FOMC? Let me know in the chat. Who's ready? Me in church as a kid. Wait, what?
He dropped one. He dropped one.
Is that
Look.
Trump pulling out a Tic Tac during the funeral
Look.
yesterday?
Wait, from his mouth? Did it fall from his mouth? What the fuck?
Wait,
Look.
what? Oh, he did drop
What
it.
the hell?
I think he tried to toss it in
Oh
his
my
mouth
God,
and he missed. Yeah.
it.
He tried to toss it in his mouth and he missed. It happens.
What is
How do you
going
even catch
on,
that?
dude? Oh my God. Man, we could have been a fun
Chat,
country
make sure you
doing
drink
this
water. We got
bullshit.
FOMC in
Yeah.
3 minutes. Drink your water.
It's so stupid.
One
You are
down.
John Madden Trump eating a Tic Tac right now?
Number 2. No, I'm not going to drink this full one right now, but. Wait, he's literally passing. He's passing TikToks like we back in church. That's so funny. Remember those days when I was a kid? Why is this so funny?
Gross.
I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm sure this
Gross.
service was long. I mean,
Anyway, seems like a fun party. Yeah, they're all having a great time. Yeah, so look at the guy behind Trump who is asleep. It smells crazy back there.
It's easier to bow out.
I mean, I'd fall asleep too. You know, this was a long service. Let's be honest. Let's just be honest. It is a long service. All right.
He's such a
FOMC, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. Here we go. We're getting in the mood. We're getting in the zone here. There's 2 parts to this. First part comes out at 11. You see my timer up above me. Second part comes out at 11:30. All right, let's focus. We are 3 for 3 today. Great job trading. Let's see what the market has in store. We got 55 seconds. So let's give this another look. We have 50 seconds on the clock. Let's see what we got. Let me get a 1 in the chat if you're ready for FOMC. Let me get a 1 in the chat. 45 seconds. Okay. We talked about this area yesterday, bouncing off of it, which we did, but now we're coming back down to it. It's a pretty strong level. So to me, if FOMC pushes through here, I'm going to assume we're going to sell off. But yeah, I mean, these are some strong supports in here. We got 24 seconds. 1's in the chat if you are ready. This is a big gap. I mean, if we come down, we come down, but we'll see. No promises. It's a hard analysis because of the uncertainty in the markets here, guys. 5 seconds. I'm going down to the 1 minute. Here we go. $122 points in 1 second. 122. And we're going to 5 minute. Wow. We just getting started here. 1 ready to watch? Appreciate you guys. You guys have been super patient all stream. It's been a great stream. It's been an easy stream. We got a chat rate of 9. Holy, we got a really high chat rate today. So the chat rate is outstanding today. So shout out to everybody in the chat here. Thank you guys so much. Really appreciate it. You guys been awesome. Awesome. Easy stream. You guys make it easy for me here. Great fun today. Yeah, it's been fun, right? And it's nice to win 3 for 3 too. Okay, let's see. I don't trade the first couple minutes of FOMC. I try to wait. What in the world? Sorry, my phone just went off. I usually try to wait till the 11:30 candle or after. A lot of times at 12 o'clock, like an hour into the news, it sets up pretty nicely. So a lot of times you'll see this news volume drag into the next hour. It's very common. But we're up about 144 points on this FOMC candle so far. Also, I'm going to teach you guys something. A little trick you can do is you can anchor a VWAP to the FOMC candle. You'll see it on the 1 minute. It just got started, so you're not going to see too much of it. But anchoring to FOMC is something you can do too, especially if you're trading after it. So I'm going to keep that anchor there. That anchor will start working around in the next 2 or 3 5-minute candles. You'll see it. Again, if I go to the 1 minute, you see it. But on the 5-minute, you'll see it in a couple candles. I'm going to anchor to 930 because I'm curious. Where's 930 volume? 930 was right here. So let's look at those anchors on the 1 minute. Aha. And if I were to turn on my EMA, yep, I was going to say it's going to be in the middle, right? So if we take a look at 930 volume anchor, we take a look at my moving average. If we take a look at FOMC anchor, what do we see? Prices above all of these things, right? Prices moving away from all of these things. So it's a good decision to wait. You kind of want to see these grouped together and then kind of see where price goes. That can help you out a lot. So for fun today, we're going to do some anchoring. Show you guys how you can utilize these. You did just that? Nice. Nice trading music. Thank you. Thank you. You guys always compliment the music here. I appreciate it. No, what's funny? It's the same music we had like 5-6 years ago on stream. I got the same trading music for you guys. I'm gonna make this anchor. I want to make it a color that stands out. Is this too dark? I usually like purple, but maybe we'll do pink. Okay, let's see. So yeah, like I said, guys, the moving average and the 930 VWAP and the FOMC VWAP, they're really spaced out. Look at this gap. It's a 175 point gap. You want those closer together, right? You want it to. So give it a couple minutes. Give it some time. Let it get closer together. Right now, it's too big of a gap. I do watch my moving average on my other screen. You guys know. You guys know on this screen, we got our moving averages on, right? So we watch very closely. Right. See if we can get 100 likes on stream today, chat. Can we get 100 likes, chat? We're very close. We didn't get 100 likes the entire month. We've been doing nothing but back to back. Green, 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 green. 100-point call out. Free education. I think we deserve 100 likes, right? Just need 11 more. See if we can get that. Ooh, 10 more. 10 more likes, guys. Just 10 more. Not too bad. See if we can get it. Right, remember, be nice and patient here. Don't force anything. I know it's tempting. The volume looks nice. I get it. I get it. No need to force. You're going to notice I do have quite the amount of zones and levels here. Not too favorable of that. You guys know I don't like when my zones and my levels are close, because that usually indicates areas that are a little bit more choppier. So we will see where price moves to. We shall see. And turn that off. I'm just gonna keep the anchored VWAPs on here for now. Alrighty, let's see. Thank you guys. You guys are liking up the stream. There we go. Likes are coming in. Alright, let's see here. Only need 3 more likes, chat. Let's see. We get 3 more likes on the stream. 3 more likes. And we hit 100. Here, hope everybody's having a beautiful day. Let me know in the chat, how's your Wednesday going? Everybody having a lovely Wednesday? You're having a wonderful day. You guys are getting closer to your goals. So we want you guys to be happy. We want you to feel like you're achieving stuff, accomplishing stuff. Remember, slow progress is still progress. Remember that. Still progress. Progress is progress. No matter what. I'm gonna start drinking my protein shake. Been a long stream, guys. We've been up here 5 hours almost. We got like another hour to go. Gotta head out of here. Told you guys I'm training today, so I'm upping my protein. Have some fun today. Hey, there we go. 100 likes. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Having a great day. Can't complain. Okay, player. All right. We like that. Great stream today. Thank you guys. It really has been a great stream. It doesn't feel like we've been here for 5 hours. I hit the 5-hour mark in 10 minutes. It's been a pleasure, guys. So again, thank you so much, guys. Thank you, thank you. You guys really have been awesome. I really can't stress that enough. Really been awesome today. Okay, looking at this on the 30-minute, I'm just going to clear my levels just to clear the noise real quick. Oh, we got this resistance coming up. Let's look at it from a bigger scale, though. Let me get my drawing tool. Let me get my teacher tool, chat. There we go. We got our little teacher tool. Let me use green. Yeah, green will be good. So if you kind of look at this, guys, where do you see equal highs, right? All these highs grouped together. Somewhere around this area, right? We see equal highs. Somewhere around this area, we see some equal highs, right? You know, the market likes to move to liquidity, as you guys know. So it is possible that NASDAQ could be targeting these highs up here, right? So that's a possibility that I'm looking at. Approximately like 200 points. About another 200 points there. Another possibility, because we're in this huge downtrend, right? Another possibility is we could just be pulling up. We could be, whoa, what did I just do there? We could be pulling up to continue our downtrend, right? We could be doing that too. So 2 different possibilities here. Gonna be interesting to see what happens. Right now, I'm more lean towards these highs up here. That's what I'm thinking. So about 28,000. Thinking 28,000 is going to be the target here. All right. Let's move that out the way. Oh, geez. I just clicked the wrong button. Hold on, guys. My mouse is stuck on my other monitor. Of course, the mouse gets stuck. I need them highs. Oh, are you in buys, Tony? Nice if you're in buys. Nice. Hope you get it. I'm trying to group these highs together. Let me see. In the 4 hour, it'll be easier. But yeah, you can see all these wicks. So this area, I can see us going to if we're going to continue up. But if, like I said, if this is just a bear flag, right? If we're just building a bear flag and just going to do this, well, that can happen too. So, it's one of those 50-50 moments. And when I see it that way, I like to wait till I feel like I see a clear decision, right? That's typically how I go about it. Wait to see a clear decision. Decision that I deem to be clear, right? To the best of my abilities. And then I'll take it, you know? But yeah, this anchor here is from 9:30. You can see the 5-minute FOMC anchor is starting. It's only been about 12 minutes. Remember, we got another drop of news coming in about 18 minutes. Part 2 of FOMC. I always call it part 2. I'm going to zoom in though here, guys. We're going to zoom in. Not in a spot where I like it just yet. Nice and patient with this. We got a 100% streak on the day, so we want to keep that up, right? As you can see here, 100% on the day. It does say 5 trades because you guys saw we added to the other trade, but we only took 3 trades. But for 100% on the day, as you guys saw earlier, we take another one. Would like to go 4 for 4, right? 4 for 4 would be nice. Long in queue from 27.512. 27.512. Oh, way down here. Wow. Okay, you took a long when I took a long. We got in this too. But we got out over here. We got like 72 points. That was the last trade I took. We got 72 points. Man, if I would have held, huh? Hey chat, if we would have held. We would have held that last trade. Holy, it would have been 350 at the top of this. My goodness. What a hold that would have been. Nice hold though. Nice, Tony. That's a heck of a hold. Okay, we are coming down now. Not too active. It's just active in the first candle. If we can pull up the speech. Where's the speech? No way I can't find the speech. Come on. $15,000 people watching.
I picked a lot of fights and won. Let me introduce you to some of the losers.
All right.
Smugglers, elder abusers,
We're going to take a look at
and
this
scammers.
speech while we're waiting.
The winners, everyday Arizonans like you. I'm Chris Mays, and when my office wins, Arizona wins.
Getting all these ads.
Create PDF
There's
spaces
3
with
ads,
click.
chat, on this FOMC
Connect
speech.
your dots, and then the dots.
Oh my gosh.
Unlock insights.
Or 2's in it too.
15,000 people.
We're looking for, haven't done the final roll call. some of the most significant talent we have in the building and across the reserve banks on each of these, and in some sense seconding them to this group for a period of some number of months, so that the leaders of the task force know what the most analytical central bank in the world thinks about that. They can reflect on it. And a final best practice, we're not outsourcing decisions to anybody.
The audio's lagging?
Administrations past and present.
Is it choppy? No, I've been trading a lot longer than 5 years. I've been trading over 13 years. It says 5 years live trading on YouTube. That's 5 years of live consistency shown on YouTube. Shit that you can't make up. You can't lie. Can't say you didn't lose. Can't say you didn't win a trade. Right? Just 5 years of recorded consistency shown. Real trading. Sounds fine to me. Perfect. But yeah, 5 years up here. But I've been before this I was on Twitch with you guys. So you guys coming over from Twitch. I've really been streaming for 10 years, but yeah. 5 years on YouTube though.
Thinking. What we've given markets and
I heard
households
that.
and businesses,
Yeah.
I think, is
First trade 1990. Wow.
to ask ourselves hard
1990.
questions,
Amazing.
such that we can deliver on the promises that
Amazing.
we've made before. This is a lot of change for financial markets to digest.
But
I wouldn't be particularly
yeah, we're here every day
intrigued
for a
by
New
how
York
they react
session.
in the first several minutes
Sometimes
or
the
even
streams are
first several
short,
days.
sometimes they're
What I
longer.
think is most important is that financial
Just
markets,
helping traders
and
out.
at least as important, households and businesses know that
We're
this
3
central
for
bank
3
will
today.
deliver
Just kind of
on
chilling
price
now.
stability.
Been with you on YouTube for 4 years. Thanks, Beyond Tomorrow. Yeah, I remember your name.
Hi, Chairman Worship. Brian Chung with NBC.
The
News.
one
Thank
thing
you for
about
taking
my
our
chat is
questions.
I know
when
my
you say
chat.
that
You guys
dropped
know
forward
I know my
guidance
chat.
For the layperson, that might sound like the Fed's going to say less or offer less insight into where their borrowing costs might go. So for the person that maybe you might run into at the grocery store, where the price tags are rising at a faster pace than their wages at the moment, how would you explain it to them? I don't know if task force might be the answer there, but how would you kind of communicate
It's a good way to
this,
say it.
This chapter of
Prices are rising faster than wages. Is
Milk
facts.
aisle that I had a task force for that. I think that would be doing a very poor job. So
You subscribe.
appreciate
Thank
it.
you. I appreciate you, Tony.
If I saw somebody in the grocery store, what I would say to them is that we cannot have a very significant effect on particular prices. The price of oil in the markets today, or even the price of a dozen eggs, that does not have first order consequences to what we're doing. But we do have a really important job there. And it's to make sure that those changes in oil or beef or eggs or milk don't broaden in the economy, don't have second and third order effects. That's our job. That's our commitment. That's our capability, and we're going to deliver on it.
And then is the Fed's relationship?
Well, yeah, I mean,
with
he
the,
can't control the price of
Treasury
oil.
also under review. There was the
Unfortunately.
normal breakfast meetings with the Treasury Secretary. Is that something you intend to continue doing? And have you had conversations with the president since you're swearing in?
So on the president, I don't have anything for you. With respect to the Treasury Secretary, he has been posting pictures of our breakfast, so I don't think I can deny that. The long tradition at the central bank is that the Fed chairman and the Treasury Secretary meet weekly. I think we've pulled off 3 of those so far. I believe he's overseas this week, so this will be the exception.
The secretary has been posting pictures
I think
about
they're very
breakfast.
useful discussions.
What?
The central bank.
See, this is how I get lost in these speeches, chat.
Objectives and our roles and responsibilities are quite delineated from the fiscal authorities.
It's this
And in my
administration,
view,
I'm telling you.
monetary policy is independent in the conduct of what we do. But that doesn't mean we're not interested in what's happening with the fiscal authorities. The way I think about it is this central bank needs to have a wide lens, but a narrow remit. We need to be quite interested in what's happening in the world.
All right, 10 minutes, y'all, to the second part of FOMC. 10 minutes. Waiting on that
It
next
does have
candle.
some effect on our day job. It
Oil
doesn't mean it's our
moves, orange man.
responsibility, but I think we're going to keep a wide lens. And my
I'm
meetings
still
with
stuck on
Besson to
secretary
this
posting
point have
breakfast
helped widen
pictures.
that aperture.
Where-
So we're aware of things that could
Like,
affect our
where'd
day
that come
job,
from?
even if it isn't.
Steve Leisman, CNBC. Mr. Chair,
Secretary
thank you, Mr. Chairman.
posting
Thank you for taking
pictures
my
of
question.
breakfast.
You had said in the
Company credit card
before,
vibes.
you became chairman.
Look at this free
then you
food I
thought
got, guys. While
productivity
prices are
was
going up
a
in
reason
eggs
why
and
the
everything
Federal
else.
Reserve could lower interest
While you
rates.
guys gotta overpay for
still believe
breakfast.
that
Look
to
at
be the
this
case?
free breakfast I got.
So the committee
That's what
had
it's
a
giving.
discussion of
That's what I think the
productivity
guy was trying to
today.
say.
AI came up. The way I thought about it before and socialized with the group is that artificial intelligence, the latest generation of general purpose technology,
I am watching the charts,
is
though, guys.
perhaps
No
as
worries.
important change
Heavily
in
watching.
the economy and business and
I want
households
to see
that
us
we've
come
had in
down
my
to
adult
700.
lifetime.
Right
It
now
is
we're at
filled
740.
with both a huge opportunity and with risks. I take both.
There's ads in the middle of streams now? Well, I mean, they've always been in the middle, but I mean, they do them on the side now? Is that how it is when y'all watch me?
But over
Does this
the
happen to
long
y'all?
term, my conviction, and I heard quite a bit of support for this around the committee today.
Now I
the
know what
United
it feels like,
States
eh?
Is a winner as we go down this. The United States is ultimately going to be better off in that. Now, to bring that back to the conduct
This
of
is the last
policy,
FOMC?
timing, scale, speed, implications
Wait.
for output and employment.
How are there now there's
it's one of the things
12,000
we've been
people.
tasked
There are
with us to do.
15,000 people here. Hold on. Wait. That's not. Oh, they're scamming. Look, guys, there's 15,000 people. That was the last one? No. We just get scammed? Yeah, we got scammed. Wait, so where's the actual... Better than what I used to be. Oh, you got YouTube Premium now? Ah. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm gonna go on USA Today. How we just get scammed? Well, I didn't watch the last one. Okay, he didn't start yet. We got it. Wow, what a scammer. Who is that? It's talking about it's live now. They got 15,000 people watching them. That is crazy. That is so freaking wild. No, I gotta report. I'm sorry. I gotta report.
Actually compatible.
We gotta
So what you
report.
heard from the committee
Report.
today is We've got some work to do on this price stability front.
Harassment.
Thank you, Nick Timmeros with the Wall Street Journal. Chairman Warsh, you've said repeatedly credibility is earned by delivering. If credibility
Scam.
requires delivering, the move would be to tighten or at least to threaten.
Thank you, YouTube. All right. All set. All right. So we just got scammed. Now we're back. All righty. It's a quiet room. A real quiet room. And they got their laptops ready. Anybody got water? Where's the water at? All right, chat. I'm gonna hold it off to the side till they start. We'll wait it out. I'm gonna clear off my levels again. I just want to take a look at this on the 4-hour. See, look at it now. So, like I said, if we don't go for these highs up here, then I said the other option was we're pulling up to come down is the other option, right? Possibly get a wick fill as well as possible, but it's still early on. I'm just waiting until I get a confirmation based on my strategy to take a setup. I'm not going to be impulsive. Too impulsive. I'm going to be very careful. You know? And now I'm pretty good here. Coming down pretty good. All right, levels back on. Let's zoom in again. It's the 930 VWAP. Right. Yeah, 230. Yep. 230 is the second half, which is when he's gonna speak here. It's so crazy that the scammers got 15K people, and then this one's got 1,500 people. But their thing says live now today. Like, oh my goodness. You gotta be kidding me. You just got to be kidding me. There's no way. This chat is spamming gold, sell, to sell gold. Who are these people? Imagine joining a FOMC live stream and spamming to sell gold, and it's different people. It ain't even the same person. What in the world? I don't know, chat. We're waiting patiently, though. We got 3 minutes. I may go back to Hassan.
I feel like that's old shit, right? I mean, the
he
only
just
thing I
went
care
live.
about is...
I want to go back to yesterday's stream, though. We watched Trump drop the cough drops, or what was it, TikToks? All right, we got 3 minutes, y'all. 3 minutes, and we'll check back in.
He's such a nasty little freak, dude. I literally missed the time cascade jalapeno chip going into my mouth and dropped it onto my lap while you were laughing at Trump for his. Yeah.
Just waiting, y'all. We got 2
drop site
minutes.
reporting on Israel attempting and succeeding in influencing AI
Waiting on
chatbot
them to
output
come
through a
speak.
network of AstroTurf websites. Yeah, we'll get to that influence peddling operation of Israel. This is another one of the influence peddling operations of Israel. If you recall, a year ago. By the way, Hannity brought up your name to Besant.
Rico, you know, this guy campaigning with Hassan Piker. Can they win? I mean, 35 candidates on the ballot this year.
I don't think so, because it's not where the American people are at. It's where a small...
Okay, Scott Besant might be the only guy who could be my savior in the admin, because if he Googles me and sees the meat pics, I don't know. Come on, Scotty.
You just say what I thought he just
I
said.
got the meat pics ready for you, man. He might
Hey,
come
chat.
on break, is what I'm saying.
Timer's time in here. 40 seconds. Waiting to see if he can come and speak. A little slow. This first candle, right? First 2 candles. All right, first candle spiked up 166 points. Next candle range of about 116. Very interesting. We're closing in 5 seconds, y'all. First 30-minute FOMC candle closing. Here we go. All right. So now it's time for the 2:30 news, which is the meeting. I'm looking. He's not at the podium yet. Still waiting for him to come out. Rates unchanged. Which YouTube premium package is low cost? Avoid all ads. Someone please respond. I don't know how much it is anymore. It may be $15. But does anybody in the chat know? I think NQ Soccer Mom said she had the one with no ad. I wish that they did the memberships to have no ads like they do on Twitch. On Twitch, when you subscribe to the channel, you get no ads because you subscribed. Like you can watch full. You can watch the whole 10-hour stream, no ads. They got to do that on YouTube. You know, ad free for subscribers would be nice, right? Or for members, something. Yeah, members no ads, something. The thing is YouTube wasn't focused on live streaming when they first created it. A couple years ago, they started to focus on it a little more, and then they switched their focus to short form content, which is shorts. So we haven't had too many updates in the live streaming community on YouTube, just a few. But we'll see what happens. I would love for them to make that happen if people can get ad-free viewing. Have YouTube Premium through my cell phone provider, costs $10. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Let's see. He's still not there yet. Not at the podium just yet. Okay. Still waiting. Watching these markets though, we did come down to 700. So I said I wanted to come down to 700. So I wanted to see what it does. Do we flush through 700? Do we bounce 700? This is what I want to see here. So we just came down and tapped 700. So I'm very curious to see how this candle's going to close here now. That's what I wanted to see. See if we can get a little more out of this. But yeah, guys, the rates are unchanged, like you guys said. 3.75, 3.75. Unchanged rates. Which doesn't really choose a direction, of course. All good. Maintain that patience, chat. You guys got it. Be patient. Be patient. Be patient. Don't force any trades. If you don't like it, it's okay. Don't have to be in it. 1 minute and... How about a minute and 20 seconds here. Want to see how this candle closes. Will it close bullish? Will it close bearish? Will it close a doji? How will it close? The interesting one. I'm thinking if we bounce off the 700s and continue pushing, then we may go for those highs. So that's why I said I want to see what happens at 700, so we'll see. Direction may be based on the color of the tie. All right, 20 seconds and we're going to close here. He's still not at the podium. I'm checking. He's not there yet. Still waiting for him. Yeah, 'cause it's not like people weren't sitting there for 30 minutes earlier trying to get a seat. Ain't nothing like being somewhere hella early and then waiting for someone to come out. And they're late. But they got nothing better to do, I guess. That's their job, right? To be there. Alright, we got a new 5-minute candle. So this one did bounce off of 700, but still not enough information for me. So I'm going to see how this one closes. Waiting for closures here. I'm not going to be too impulsive. Would prefer closures. Especially because we're on one of my pivot levels. Literally on top of it. Definitely a spot where I want to see a good closure. He's on. Okay, now he's on. He's just now walking out. Wait, how are you guys ahead of my... How are y'all ahead of me? How are y'all ahead of me?
Good day.
Wait.
My second FOMC committee
Chat.
meeting as chairman has come quickly.
How do you guys know
It's probably
before
too
me?
early to call it a streak.
What's going
Our
on here?
discussions again were collegial and constructive. I'm
Used to be
truly
blue and red
lucky
for
to work
candles.
with
Oh,
colleagues
nice.
so
Nice.
capable and
What color are your candles
mission-focused
now, BV?
and so determined, like I
Must
am,
be on
to sharpen the performance of the Federal Reserve. Today, as you know, our committee decided to vote by a 9-3 vote to maintain
why is
the
my
target
4
range
minutes
for the
delayed?
federal funds rate at 3.5 to 3.75%. The committee is continuing its policy of making ample reserves in the banking system. The economy is showing impressive resilience.
Oh, my music. I'm
Even
sorry,
with
guys.
recent shocks,
Oh my God.
the trends are positive and reveal
Oh,
solid growth.
CNBC.
Job gains have kept pace with the workforce, and the unemployment rate has changed little.
Always 45 seconds.
Inflation
Fine.
remains elevated relative to the committee's 2% goal.
Oh, same color you
The
start with.
committee
Oh,
remains
nice.
resolute.
I get
You've heard this
bipolar with
before,
my colors, as
but
you
we
guys know.
will
I'm always
deliver
switching
price
them.
stability. As before, the policy
I
statement
like
conveys
this look,
just the facts.
and then I like
It's
the
steering clear of
gray
forecasting,
and white candles,
a
like the
choice
black
we
and white theme,
consider
kind of.
especially prudent at these uncertain times. Uncertainty, however, does not mean a lack of clarity. For some households, businesses, and market
bounce here.
professionals, 5 years of high inflation have left a mistaken impression that's hard to shake, that the Fed's implicit inflation target was somehow above 2%. Let me reiterate, there is no soft inflation target. There is
All
no
right, we're getting a
soft
bounce here,
implicit
guys.
target, not on this committee's watch. There's only a target, and it's 2%. Not one of my
I'm gonna give this
FOMC
one a
colleagues
go.
is under any illusion. We have
I'm
begun
gonna give
a
this
new
one
chapter,
a go.
and we
Let's see if we
understand
can
that the 5+ years of inflation above target
go
cannot
4 for
be
4
cured
today.
in 9 weeks, or by a single month
Put my
of
stop loss
modest
below this
price
candle.
decreases. This Fed will not waver.
We talked about these highs.
Credibility rests on performing our duties and delivering on our responsibilities.
168
Americans are right to
points.
expect
Call
that
me crazy, but
because our nation's prosperity depends on it.
or
To
just
the
call me
regulars
crazy.
here in the
Yeah,
press room,
100,
today's assessment might sound
170
familiar,
points.
yet there was nothing inertial about our discussions, our policy, or our strategy. 2 economic developments are worth highlighting.
Where's 100
The
at?
first is a very notable change since our last meeting 42 days ago. Nominal and real yields
100 points
are
is right
materially
there.
higher across the Treasury curve. In
We'll go for
fact,
100
some of the
points, but if we
increases
do
in market
get
interest
to
rates
170, then
between
cool.
FOMC
Just one
meetings
micro,
are
guys.
among the
I'm
most
up on the day.
significant
I'm not
in the
gonna
last 2 decades,
risk all this stuff.
ranking around
Just
the
seeing
top
if I can
decile
get a
or
little more
so.
cash out of this.
But if the committee didn't change
Nothing
its
too crazy.
policy rate, what happened?
I'm gonna
In
maintain
the
profits
intermeeting
on the day.
period, market attention centered on real data and real economic developments. Prices reacted in real time to incoming information. And the reduction
Right.
in
See if we can get
forward
in,
guidance
squeeze
had
another
no
100
effect.
points out of this market.
Market participants are learning to play the ball, not the referee. And market prices will
What
continue
happened
to
to the
respond in the direction and magnitude they see fit. This is, in my view, a change for the better, and we're just getting started. After all, the central bank need not always and everywhere be the center of attention. I understand the desire for rolling forecasts and commentary from this committee. But for our part, we need to observe market reaction to developments, direct
Going for 100
and
points.
unfiltered.
Going for 4 for 4
I
today,
wanna
guys.
stress,
Trade
of
number
course,
4.
that decisions by this committee matter a great deal.
I'm gonna move my stops
And
to
where
break even,
necessary and appropriate,
just
we
to
will
make it a
not
risk-free
hesitate to
trade. I
act.
want to maintain my green on the day. If I
A
make more
second
money, I
economic
do. If I don't, I don't.
is one that I noted at the congressional oversight hearings this month, but it's worth repeating. The
You using
most
props to
striking
earn money? I use
feature of
both.
the economy
I
is
use
the
both.
strong
Right
growth
now,
of
I'm doing
business
prop
investment.
firm content. My
surge
first
in
couple
high-tech
years on
CapEx
stream,
has
I
been
only traded
remarkable.
from live accounts only.
But that does not necessarily make the Fed's
But yeah, when I
role
first started streaming, there were no problems.
in the
Trade
AI-related
on live
category
personal
of
accounts.
high-tech equipment and software. The most recent
And
data
I did like
shows
small accounts
forward
with you
growth
guys
rates
too. Right? We
of
did
nearly
5K accounts,
20%.
10K accounts, 20K personal
This
accounts.
is
We did
helping to sustain
small
the healthy
accounts, things that
momentum
were
of
relatable.
manufacturing output.
Alrighty,
More
guys.
generally,
Can we get 100
CapEx is
points?
preparing
Very
the ground
close.
for future growth.
We talked about it
Nonetheless,
pulling back at
the
the
precise
700.
timing and magnitude
Got a
of
nice
effects on the
bounce.
supply side
Nice, 100
remain
points on the
hard to
day,
predict.
guys. I'm gonna see if we can get up to
FOMC
170. That
meetings
would be
produce
something.
policy decisions.
But good on the day. I'm gonna
But just
trail
as
it. Let's
important
see where we're gonna trail
is
it.
candid discussion of the big things
I'm
that matter
gonna
most.
trail this
That too is a priority
55
in this
points
new chapter
in
at the Fed.
for now.
In our meeting,
Maybe a
vigorous
little more than
discussion
that.
centered on four
I just want to
questions,
see this
which I will enumerate.
1 minute candle
First,
close.
we talked a lot about the implications of the past 5 years of high inflation on the current policy conjuncture. To echo an old phrase, has the past really passed?
Okay, there we
Second,
go. Trailing stop got hit.
my
Beautiful.
colleagues and I considered
There's extra
economic
cash on the day,
shocks of
guys.
recent years. Strained supply chains
Oops.
arising from the pandemic,
Oh
military
no,
conflicts,
where'd it go? Where'd it go?
energy supply disruptions,
All right.
substantial increases
I'm locking
in
that
tariff
in,
rates,
guys. I'm
and
locking up
yes, the
the
surge
account on the
in
day.
AI-related investment.
4 for 4 today.
These differ in their sources. Do they also
4 for
differ in
4.
their
Beautiful
effects
job.
on output and employment?
But yeah, to
Third,
answer your question, I'm
we took
sorry.
up the related
I got a little
question of
distracted with my
price
trade.
increases arising from
To
shocks.
answer your question, yeah, so I
The
switch it up.
business
Sometimes
CapEx
it's
boom,
live
for
personal
example,
accounts,
is driving
sometimes
up
it's prop
prices of
firms.
memory and logic chips.
I've also
and associated
done prop
AI
firms
infrastructure.
with you guys from beginning to end
Do
live on
these
stream,
changes
full
indicate a
challenges,
broader inflationary
like
dynamic,
buying fresh challenges.
or do
I've
we
done
just focus
quite
on
a few of them with you guys
because they are under
from
the
beginning
bright
to end,
spotlight?
all the way to passing, all the way to
Finally,
payout.
we discuss monetary policy tools and
That too.
strategies for achieving stable prices. If, as the Fed has long held, interest rate policy should be its primary monetary policy instrument, how much accommodation are we getting from the balance sheet?
5K, 20K live. Thank
In
you,
all
Wizzy.
of
Yep.
this,
I did
our work is
5K
advancing
account
at
to
the Fed.
20K account live.
We're asking the right questions.
That took a long time, though.
And
It
in
took a
this
long time. I got into
consequential time,
drawdown,
we
but
know
we recovered
how
it,
very much
and it
depends
was slow
on getting
growth,
the right
as you guys know.
Of course, you've
Took a
all
long
arrived with
time,
questions of your own,
but that's because I don't trade big sizes. You know, I've been have I not been the same all these years, chat on stream? I'm one of the few trading channels that does not gamble. It's just straight consistency,
months now or
straight
number it is, to
discipline.
see
Small
market
sizes add up. You guys
in
see
the
everything here.
absence of forward guidance. I'm wondering if you could tell me
Losing
what
streaks.
message
You
are
don't see me
getting
over
from the
leverage.
markets as to where policy
We
ought to
slowly
be right
crawl our
now.
way back.
Yeah, so I think officially it's 8 weeks and 4 days.
You know, I'm pretty sure it's one of the few channels
I'm not counting.
that show you guys how to
message from
get it back
markets is the
without
message from
gambling.
markets.
You know.
What I've really been trying to
Thank
do
you guys for liking the stream. We got
what people
111
appreciate
likes. Thank you.
is getting
Someone
an
just liked it. Thank you.
unfiltered message from markets.
Appreciate
Getting
you
a direct
guys.
message. Letting buyers and sellers
Do trade on
meet at
personal
prices
live
for
account,
treasuries
not prop
for the
firms.
foreign exchange value of the dollar.
Nice.
And then trying to judge
Oh my
ourselves
goodness,
what
it
that
hit the
means about
trailing
our
stop and then it
region. How are we doing
goes.
on inflation? How are we doing on employment?
Ah, okay, yeah. See, I was
Trying to
trailing at my
interfere
level,
with that
guys.
market signal.
I had a level.
Part of the reason why we've been somewhat slow in our words, why we pulled back on the
Yeah,
forward
yeah,
guidance.
yeah,
So
yeah,
we're
yeah.
reacting to events, I would say, much more directly.
I
over
should have
42
trailed it a
days
little
since we
under
last
this, huh?
This is a good thing. As I mentioned in
Ah.
my prepared remarks, we've seen a material
I should have
tightening not
trailed
just
it
in
like
nominal rates,
890
but in real rates
just to
too.
give it some room to
And,
pop off of there.
We're observing it. We're
That's
trying
okay.
to stay out of that because many of you might
See,
be interested
sometimes
in
I get a
market
little
action
less
function.
technical because I'm
We're
already up
interested in
on
the
day,
reaction
so
of
then I
financial
start to not care what happens with the trade. I'm like, I don't care.
Mr. Chairman, and I guess the
That's my
follow-up question
problem.
is, if the
I
markets
gotta
are
start
talking
saying
to
I
you,
care.
what do you hear them saying?
I do care, chat. I
And if
care.
it's real rates
But
are
you guys know what I
higher,
mean. You know,
you
you're up
would
on the day,
suggest
so you
that
don't care if
that's
the last
where
trade's
the
a win or
funds
not.
rate ought to go.
You know,
Yeah, so I'm sorry, it's
I
your
should have been
question.
paying attention there.
So interpreting markets is an imperfect
That's
business.
okay. We got some green.
We central
Yeah, it was a good
bankers and
bounce.
market pros
Good bounce in the
think these
700.
things are overdetermined, but let me offer
Great,
some
great bounce.
speculation. First, as we said in the FOMC statement that you got at 2 o'clock, the economy output,
I gotta change my title. 4 for 4.
CapEx and productivity are strong. Labor market's solid, steady.
4 for 4.
The bond market, the treasury
wins
market,
today.
seems to be saying that as well. If I were to try to break down, disaggregate
Here we
the
go. We
treasury
changed the
market
title.
signals, I wouldn't be able to do it perfectly. But the bond market's saying many of those same
All right,
things,
chat.
and that's why we're
Been
seeing a tightening both in nominals
5
and
hours and a
in
half.
euros, even while at some level we haven't done much.
It's
in
been a long
42
stream,
days,
guys. I hate to leave you guys, but you guys, I gotta go train today. I gotta go get ready for the day. It's still, well, it's about to be 12 o'clock here.
Times.
A lot to do today, guys. Just subbed. I never traded before. Have no prior info. Friend passed me Candlestick Bible. And actively studying. Any advice? Oh yeah. Let me stay and answer your question. I'm sorry. What type of ad?
Tell us a little bit.
Yeah, Motion, welcome. And I appreciate you subscribing. Thank you so much. So the Candlestick Bible is one of my favorite books, by the way. So W friend. That's a great book. I highly recommend that. That would be number 1. Number 2, I'd recommend to you because you got to learn how the candles work, right? All of these candles, let me minimize this. All of these candles, if I close out the noise, the way they close, they're all named differently, right? The patterns that the candlesticks form, the reason why I have zones in certain spots, the reason why I target certain spots, it all matters. And the Candlestick Bible teaches you all that, you know? So yeah, once you, when you get into trading, you will quickly learn trading, like day trading. It's not gambling. It's very pattern. It's very systematic. It makes the same patterns. And as a day trader, you want to learn how the candlesticks move. You want to learn those patterns, you know? That's our job as day traders. That's what your strategy is. Your strategy is you learn some type of pattern that you're comfortable with, that you've tested and you see it work all the time. And when you see that pattern, you execute it, right? I always tell you guys, my goal is to win 7 out of 10 trades. Every 10 trades I try to win 7. What do we do on average here, chat? I feel like we win 8 or 9 out of 10 trades. Although I feel like even though we're up in July's been a little annoying. I feel like some days we start in the red on the first trade, but then we'll get 2-3 more wins. Still July's been slightly tricky for me, but we're still navigating it well. But if I were to, show you guys this, I mean, look at my zones. My zones, you guys know how accurate my zones are. But that comes from years of practice, years of losing money, years and years and years of lessons learned, blown accounts, right? 7 out of 10 is easy for you. It's not easy. It's definitely not easy, guys. You know what it is, though? It's, you guys see how long I wait for trades, right? You guys see I'm really picky. So the pickier you are, the higher your win rate will get, because you guys know I try to stick to A setups. Sometimes I take a B. Sometimes it works out. Sometimes it doesn't, right? But if my A setups are like a 90% win rate, I mean, you guys see it. You guys been seeing it for a long time. But yeah, my A setups are really good. Really, really good. So I really try to stick to them, What time do you start your stream? Yeah. I start like 9:30 opening. So if you're on the East Coast, when the market opens at 9:30, I usually start like 15 minutes earlier. Usually you guys got the starting screen going. Yeah, when I put up the live stream for tomorrow, you'll see it there. It'll be like a stream preview with the countdown. I think it sends you guys a notification 30 minutes earlier too, that the stream's gonna be live. Also, guys, if you're new, join the Discord. I got free stuff for you guys in the Discord. free stuff to help you guys out. Literally got everything you guys need, from backtesting journals to journal templates to track your progress. Pretty much everything you guys need. That's what helped me become profitable, guys. Backtesting journals. Love from the East Coast and beyond. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you, Motion. I'm sorry, Motown. Why did I say Motion? Motown. I appreciate you, Motown. I hope you have a great day. Thank you so much. Chat, you guys have been, guys and gals, you guys have been awesome. You guys have been amazing today. So I want to thank you guys again. Thank you for using code LINS at Traderfy. Those of you guys who use my code, thank you so much. Thank you for being members. We've got our members in the chat. Thank you so much. Thank you for being so positive on the stream today. You guys are always positive, though. You guys have been amazing. I got to go, guys. I got to go get ready. It's been awesome. I'll see you guys in the morning. So have a great day. Stay safe. Don't forget to smile. Smile. Be positive. Speak good about yourself, right? Good things come. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Have a great day, everybody. Thank you so much.